now. Copy this. This over here. Okay, what do we do over here? We're double checking this. We go to sources, channels. We wait for it to connect. Otherwise, which is going to be right about there. Hit that, hit that, hit that, hit that. Audio check 1 2. Audio check 1 2 3. Check 1 2 3. Audio check 1 2. Audio check 1 2. Very good. Check 1 2. All right. So then we're gonna go boom. Now it's gonna go boom, boom, boom. There we go. Chairs. Okay. What's up, Trev? What's good, man? I have a cigarette. Can you buy a wagon in story mode? I don't think so. I don't think you can. Dean Jacobs is ready to start another day. It's been a wild journey for Dean Jacobs. Meeting a lot of interesting characters around the county. Just when you think it can't get crazier, it does. It's kind of like a roller coaster. I don't know if roller coasters were invented back in 1899, but sure enough, life is like a roller coaster. And Dean Jacobs has been feeling every bit of it. Every bit of that coaster, he's feeling it. Man, he just doesn't know what day each day is going to bring. It's been quite an adventure. Bear attacks, panning for gold, meeting criminals, all types of characters. Heck, he met a muscle man from Europe who took him gold panning before they got attacked by a bear. I mean, that's the type of stuff that Dean Jacobs can't even keep up anymore. Each day is kind of a blur. There's a lot to take in, a lot to wrap his mind about. But he's trying to figure it all out. He's trying to find his way in this world. And if you're just popping into the stream, this is a REDM. This is roleplay Red Dead Redemption 2. It's not Red Dead Redemption 2 single player. It's not Red Dead Online. It's Red Dead REDM, which is like 5M for GTA. So that's what this is all about. My character's name is Dean Jacobs. He's just a simple man living out here in the wild. And Dean Jacobs has a wagon delivery service, but he's met some interesting characters along the way. And even now, he's doing some work for some criminal masterminds. It's a lot to take in. And Dean's trying to figure it all out. And he's looking forward to what today is going to bring. So let's begin Dean's story.
Oh, what a good slumber there. Mr. Jacobs, I see you're awake. Good to see you.
Hey, Conrad, how did you sleep this morning?
Pretty good. Ready for the brand new day.
Yeah, me too. Well, you know what? I'm going to put on my business clothes. Let me check my telegrams first before we get going today. Let's see. Telegrams. 3 new telegrams. 1. Ruby McIntosh. Hi, Dean. I sure am. Why? You got a hollow leg or something? And you can't get enough to eat? Just fooling. Oh, just a chef. Dean Jacobs. DJ's Express Delivery. Dear Ruby, we are looking for a chef. Wait, what was Ruby McIntosh? Did we write down what she was? Ruby McIntosh. Ruby McIntosh. Ruby McIntosh. What is it? What is it? Why don't we have her name? Ruby McIntosh. We don't have her name down. Why did we not write Ruby McIntosh's name down? Ruby Blackburn. Is Ruby McIntosh a chef? Do we have? Is that what she was? Let's read her message again. I just can't get enough to eat. Yeah, I'm assuming she's a chef. Dear Ruby, we are looking for a chef for our camp. I was curious about prices and what else? And options. Sincerely, Dean Jacobs. All right, let's send that to Ruby. So she's going to get that over there. All right. Let's also go to telegrams here. Okay. Hello, I'm looking to sell 150 cold bags. Oh, we got a customer. Ruby McIntosh. Well, no, this is called John Mag Illigan. John Magellan, 150 gold customer. Let's put a dear Mr. John, dear Mr. Hold on, this thing is. Dear Mr. McGilligan, we are in county and ready to deliver. Where and when shall we meet? Sincerely, Dean Jacobs. Telegram, what was that, for the 15th? That was yesterday, unfortunately. Macintosh. That's right, Ruby McIntosh's name down. Ruby Macintosh. And I think she's a chef. We've been looking for a chef for our establishment. Cornelius Lavelle. Is this a new name? My name is Cornelius Lavelle, and Mr. Michael reached out to me through one of my posters. I am new to county, and he said you made me need more delivery drivers. Cornelius. Who's Cornelius? Cornelius Lavelle. Client or employee? Let's find out. What's up, DD? Let's find out who this person is. Dear Mr. Lavelle, where and when shall we meet to discuss further? Sincerely, Dean Jacobs. Alright, let's keep going here. Do one of these, do one of these. Telegrams. Cornelius, John McGilligan, Ruby. Let's respond. Ooh, we didn't respond to Miss McCoy. I have more information about his one to share Bloody Jimmy, Valentine, south of the farming one. To Little Brook. Oh, wow, wow. Bloody Jimmy, Valentine under the gallows, south of the farming cellar, barn where he sits at. Inside the prayer room, fighting ring and Valentine. Tommy Tutus. Tommy, this is good information. Dear Miss McCoy, thank you so much for this information about the bounties. What's up, James? Bounties. I sincerely appreciate it. If you need help, let us know. Sincerely. Bam. All right, so we got Miss McCoy. Let's see who else we need to respond to. Eugenie McCoy. Peyton. Miss Dia. Miss Ellison. I'm sorry I missed you since I was out of county. Would you be available for horse training? Sincerely, Dean Jacobs. Telegrams. Bam, bam. Cletus Alvarez. Cletus. Cletus is the new employee, right? Conrad Cletus. Buford Blackfin. William Stetson. Maverick Tenpenny. Tiller. Eugenia McCoy. We can trash that one. William Stetson. Bam, 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 bam. William Stetson, 2500. Da, 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 da. Wait, did I get him earlier? Sorry, I'm just wrapping my brain. I need a secretary, guys. I need to hire a secretary to keep up with all these customers, clients, transactions. This is too much. Too much. Oh, thanks for the GGs. What's up, Pablo? Trevor, I do need a spreadsheet. Oh, boy. All right, let me change my clothes. I think, what am I wearing today? Let me think about this. Probably go with the vest. Probably go with this vest. Probably wear this today. All right, Mr. Conrad, how you doing today?
Mighty fine, Mr. Jacobs. Mighty fine. How do you?
All right, I fare thee well. I get a good night's sleep. I just caught up with all my correspondence. We've got some contacts. So here's the, I've got a big list. Let me just rattle them off in no particular order. I need to add members of our gang to the Corleone family. I think you've already been added. Is that correct? Haven't you been added?
The Corleone safe house, I believe. The one near Rhodes.
Yes, I think you've already been added, so we won't do that. But we will go over there for breakfast. They said we could go over there and eat anytime. That saves us money. And we can go get filled up at the, how do you say it? Corleone family?
I believe it's Corleone. I might not be wrong.
What's up, Guru?
Our friend, what was his name again? MT. I believe it's Corleone.
Ah, very good. So to breakfast at the Corleones. Next thing is we have to get your horse trained to make sure it's in tip-top shape. So I've contacted a Miss Peyton Ellison, and hopefully she'll respond to my telegram. And we'll connect with her for horse training to get your horse at the best shape possible. The next thing is we're going to go shop for some more chairs, but again, in no particular order. That's at the bottom of the list. I found some nice chairs over in Strawberry that would be more comfortable than these and maybe a bed or two. I contacted a chef that's also on the list, and so we might do that. I need to acquire a Shire horse at some point, so we might need to swing by Blackwater and get that figured out. And then let's see if there's anything else. We might go bounty hunting. We'll see if there's any contracts that our clients have to do. So lots to do, little time to do it in. Let's go get our horse, and then if you don't mind driving the stagecoach for me so I can focus on business matters, I would most appreciate it.
Of course, Mr. Jacobs.
Let's see, bounty hunting. Very well. Let's see if my horse is here. And yes, let's go over to the Corleone family's house and grab a bite to eat before we begin our day. Who's a girl? Who's a good girl? Oh, are you? Are you a good girl? Her boy? I can't tell what it is. Let's see. Corleone families are... Where are they at? Emerald? No, they're at Emerald. How come I can't see them anymore? I saw their location before. Now I don't see it. That's weird, right? Aren't they? Is it the
reminder, Mr. Jacobs? If you pull up your map, that piece of paper, I believe our friend he highlighted it. Should be in the color green near roads.
Near roads. Oh, there it is. It's in roads actually. Ah, very good. I was looking in the wrong location, but yes, roads it is. But let's go swing by and get a cart. I think there's one on the way. 1 second, let me find the closest cart location. Let's go pick up a wagon. And where's that at? Oh, down here. Oh, very well. To the Wagon Emporium we go. Let's go. Oh, 1 second. I need to equip my weapons. I always forget to do that. So bam. Equip. Equip. Actually, unequip.
A reminder to raise your voice in case I get a little past you. I won't be able to hear you, Mr. Jacobs.
Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. All right, let's satchel. Saddlebags. Springfield rifle move. We'll move this one over. We'll move this one over. Lancaster repeater. Move that one over there.
Yeah, we will be buying some beds and strawberries. You mentioned it may be best to get rid of these tents here and purchase the empty ones so we can furnish them from within.
Oh, that is a oops. No, I didn't mean to send you away. Come back. Come back. Oh, that is a good point. I didn't think about that. Yes, let's add that to the list. Amadia drama in the other county. I heard news from out east that there's quite a bit of dealings and stresses and disagreements, and I hope you all was able to work that out.
Yes, I received a telegram from one of our former compatriots, and suffice to say, let's just say I'm good to be in this county right now. It seems your horse might have escaped you, Mr. Jacobs.
Oh, second. Apologies. I'm dealing with multiple things at the same time. Hey, what's up, Adelmo? All right, my apologies. I am ready to go. It's just for the driver's license. Nice. That's what I like to hear. Equip. There we go. Yeah. Apologies. There we go. Got the driver's license going, huh? Very good. Gonna be hitting the road, huh? Maybe just get yourself a horse so you don't have to worry about gas. Remove lanterns from wagons. Yeah, that's a good idea. Might as well do that right now. 'Cause that's where we're going right now. Pay for gas and horse feed? Really? That's funny. Hello, sir. How you doing?
Howdy.
That's a mighty fine horse you got there, Mr. Conrad. Mighty fine horse.
Thank you, Mr. Jacobs. It was a gift from Mr. Alvarez from joining the company.
How about that?
See you later.
Hello,
Bye-bye.
friends. How you doing?
Howdy.
But I might buy a buggy, to be honest. I think let's check out the buggies and carts here.
Get that.
Standard. Long open block, compact.
Hey, John, what's the recipe for
650. Fancy top.
the tobacco pot? I know it's the Rams one. What's the other stuff, if you wouldn't mind?
Should we do, hey TikTok, should we do this one? Fancy round top buggy? Or fancy square top buggy? Or open? No, we want it covered, right? Just in case it rains.
I'd have to pull up my wagon.
The square or the fancy, or the square or the round one? That's the
No,
square one,
it's
that's
all
the
good.
round one.
Take it.
I mean, they're both pretty much the same, yeah?
Deal, Mr. John.
Fancy square? Fancy square? Let's do it. BJ's Express. A buggy. Yeah, just for fun, we're gonna buy that one. Express buggy. Alright, Mr. Conrad, I do have my buggy here available if you don't mind driving for us. Oh yeah. Let's see, Mr. Conrad. I believe let's go swing by Blackwater. Blackwater is our first destination.
Yes, sir, Mr. Jacobs.
Horse train. We gotta buy a horse. Actually, if you don't mind swinging around, let me talk to these individuals about buying a horse. Best location. Oops, hold on 1 second. The common issue that we've been having recently. Try it again. Oh, the lights. I'll do it at Blackwater. I don't want to get out of the cart now that I'm sticking to it. Hello, dear friends. How are you today? I have a question for you. Hello, friends. We are new to county. Well, not brand new, but fairly new, as some of the citizens go. Where's a good place to buy a Shire horse? Is that any recommendations?
Do you guys know if Emily's around or Esau?
I haven't seen him. I just woke up.
Okay.
Ditto.
My name is John Carnage. I'm owner-operator of the New Haven Ranch here, and we have a couple horse trainers that would be glad to help you with that.
Oh, very good. I have contacts with Peyton Ellison. She's a horse trainer. So reach out to a horse trainer if I'm looking for a particular horse.
I would recommend it. They can get a better price for any of the horses that you would purchase, and they could help you out by getting it all trained up for you, so it can be healthier and do more tricks and whatnot, do the things you need.
Oh, beautiful. You've been very helpful, and I appreciate your time. Thank you very much.
Take care. Be safe out there.
Be safe. Hey, Doug. I'm 63. Wish I could find people my age to play this. Do you play roleplay? Do you play REDM? It's a fun server, man. It's called Dakota River. It's pretty good. All right, horse training, chairs. I forgot we should go eat some breakfast. You know, I don't want us to pass out like we did the other day. So let's take us to the Corleone family's residence, and we'll grab a meal there. He's so kind to let us have. Oh, that'd be good.
Understood.
He's so kind to let us have a meal there whenever we desire, at least once a day, he said.
Oh, it doesn't escape me that I passed out from hunger. That
Doug,
one
do you
night.
play on PC or console? Oh, you're playing console? So, unfortunately, this is like modded Red Dead Redemption 2 with it's like a couple hundred players on the server. You can buy land, pick a job, and all that. But unfortunately, it's PC only. The console's not going to do REDM. What's going on? I mean, the console does have Red Dead Online, which is cool too, but console's going to have Red Dead Online, which is cool. And I think for the console, you're not going to have as many hackers. Yeah, Red Dead Online's fun, and it probably works for the console. I would Sorry, guys, I'm distracted. My microphone's heavy. I would love to play Red Dead Online, because I think it's cool too, but too many hackers on the PC. Yeah, the 9-year-old's driving me. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Who's riding with me? That's Conrad. Mr. Conrad, the voices in my head have brought up an excellent point about maybe not. We'll have to use a code name for our special client and the safe house we're going to, so as not to attract Snoopy. What's the word? Snooping? Is that the word? When the people snoop around? Yeah, we have to be careful of that.
Indeed. Given that we are moving through town, I recommend we save this for our breakfast.
Yes, look at me talking so loud amongst the populace. Good point, Boober. Yep, Conrad's my driver today. No Abraham, no
Is that a hot air balloon
Montoya?
up there? Some type of flying contraption?
Well, I'll be. Look at that. I seen that in the papers, and my eyes can see it in real life. What is this world coming to? I don't think personally flight is meant for man. I can't see us ever evolving to being humans of flight, but you never know. That looks like it could be good for recreational purposes only. I doubt the future has much in store for man in the air.
Indeed.
That's just my personal opinion, Conrad. How many stage coaches I have? I don't know.
I believe Mr. Teller said we have to click on a guest list type of a special knock. Something for the door.
Oh, oops, yeah. Hopefully he makes it out. So, TikTok, this is the home of the Corleone family. The Corleone family is, oh, Conrad, you made it in. Very good. The Corleone family is a crime family. So we got connected with them recently because we were doing some deliveries for the citizens of the county. And it's milk. Man. Hold on a second. Get this out. There we go. That might do it. Okay. We were just doing some deliveries for members of the or the county. Dairy, coal, sugar, or salt. What else? Those kind of the main ones. Trader goods. And then we got a telegram from a Mr. Tiller. And he had us deliver some special product worth lots of money. And so we gained his trust. He gained our trust. We gained his trust. Now we're doing secret missions for Mr. Corleone. Excuse me, Mr. Tiller. And then they gave us access to the safe house. So this safe house is part of the Corleone family. You guys are getting a special kind of like inside look into a private location. And so we can come eat here once a day. That saves us money on food and whatever. But yeah. And some people might criticize the crime that we're the illegal activities or the illegal goods that we're delivering. That's fair enough. You can accuse us of that. But what we found out is, or what Dean Jacobs found out, our character, is that there's corruption at the highest level in the government and in the law. So it's just a matter of pick your poison. And maybe Dean Jacobs is just justifying it all in his head, but at the end of the day, he picked his poison. And now he's running with the Corleone family. He's still his old man doing his own thing, but whenever Mr. Tiller arrives, there's money to be had. Better money than rather in the corrupt institutions. Mr. Tiller says the corrupt institutions of the county are worse than the criminals. So we are in a conundrum, a moral ambiguity. All right, Mr. I didn't eat yet. Let me go ahead and get some food from the kitchen. Did you happen to grab your old dinner or
yes,
breakfast?
my breakfast, I did indeed.
Oh, this is mighty fine good breakfast. We should, yeah, I like what the voices in my head are saying. We'll have to remember this. When we refer to the Corleones as our cousins, let's go visit our cousins means let's go visit the Corleones. And the safe house as a vacation. Like whenever we say, let's go have a vacation, we'll come to this safe house location. And whenever we're referring to Mr. Tiller or the Corleones, we'll say the cousins have called.
I understand.
Mister, do you happen to have a carbine or a Springfield rifle?
I do indeed. Let me see if I can.
We should get a blacksmith
the
to
car here.
look at it. We'll worry about that later. Let's head over to Blackwater.
Understood, Mr.
You
Jacobs.
pronounce the E at the end of Corleone? Corleone? Corleone. Right? Corleone. Hey, Queen. Oh, so, Mr. Conrad, since we last met, how have things been going for you?
Mighty fine since. It's mighty fine. I visited our former county and made sure everything was all good. Though, of course, I saw a storm brewing, so I made sure I came this way back to the county. Other than that, I'd say everything was good and dandy. Mr. Jacobs, what about yourself? Any interesting business propositions or other interesting things headed our
Look
way?
at his little stagecoach. I have one of
Nothing
those.
too much.
But she gets.
No current. We have some pending contracts and clients to communicate with, but no current deliveries at the moment. So we'll probably have to keep our expenses very simple and low. We have plenty of money in the bank, but also that money won't go very far if we spend it all in one place. Hey Stevens, we've been playing a lot of Stars this week. We played Star Citizen this afternoon, and yesterday we played some Star Citizen. We're doing salvaging. It was a lot of fun. But as for me, the storm is brewing here. Things have progressed much faster than I anticipated. I saw just dipping my toe into these ventures with special customers, but I feel like we've been sucked in a way that I hadn't anticipated. But I think, in one sense, it's pick your poison. What corruption will you serve? It's hard to say, the moral ambiguity of it all. They didn't teach you this in the schools, and so it's something a man has to figure out on his own.
Especially when one's making new life in a new county. There are much risks sometimes need to be taken in order to begin the new foundation that is life.
That is true. That is true. It'll be interesting to see what happens in all of this, but only time will tell. What is this game, Pyramid? It's called Red Dead Redemption 2, which is a single-player game, and then there's Red Dead Online, which is the multiplayer game, and then there's this. It's a modded online experience called REDM. So it's like roleplay. If you've heard of like 5M for GTA, which is like roleplay for GTA Online, kind of the same idea. What's up, Riley? What are we heading to? Currently, we're heading to Blackwater. We have business. Let's see here. We got to find a horse trainer to train Conrad's horse. That is my driver who is with me right now. We got to find a chef that would cook our meals for us so that we don't have to worry about, like, I don't know, going to buy food. They'll deliver to our camp. That'll just knock out. This is one less thing to think about, because food and thirst is a huge part of the game. You got to keep that going. We could always just run to the store, but now I have an operation. I've hired employees, I got drivers, I got security people, and just having food on hand is going to be helpful. And we need to find a Shire horse and maybe a blacksmith to upgrade their gun. Or maybe I'll just have them connect with the blacksmith. Conrad must be in that 4x4 stagecoach. What does that mean? Yeah, we picked up a new buggy just for the fun of it. It's a pretty sweet buggy, actually. The wagon needs suspension. Yeah, it does. It is a bumpy ride, isn't it? Storms are coming. Storms are coming, Conrad. Storms are coming. I'm glad I sprang for the buggy with the rooftop. There was one that was cheaper without the roof. I don't know how much it'll do in a thunderstorm, but I feel a little rain will, or this will protect us at least a little bit.
There are some nicer ones I noticed right there at the shop. Unfortunately, they were a little bit more pricey. Some for 500, sometimes 900. They were really nice, though. I highly consider that we should look at them at some later time.
You're gonna connect with Hillary, probably. Unfortunately, I can only stream for, let's see, 5, 6, 7, probably only 3 hours today. Well, not unfortunately, because I'm gonna go hang out with the family. We're gonna do some stuff. But unfortunately, as far as Mr. Dean here is not gonna get much time in the county today. But we'll get a good 3 hours in. What's up, Ariel? What's up, Los Angeles? I didn't see Mike Kerrigan's comment. Oh, are there real players? Yes, it's mostly real players. 95% of what you see is player camps, player housing, players running about, and then there's a few NPCs sprinkled in there. Usually the ones that are just standing still. Usually in the cities. What's up, Ali? We're gonna connect with Taylor, possibly. We'll see how much time we got. Well, I like the headlamps. What is those, candles? The people you hire will be too? Yeah, the people who hire are real people. So I hired Conrad here. I don't know if you can see him. It's kind of dark. Conrad right here, he's a real player, and he's my driver, and he's a wagon delivery driver with my company. We got connected through. You usually do a lot of telegramming with people, or you meet people and get their name and telegram them. So there's no like, I don't know, using the Discord to. It's all in game, basically, is what I'm trying to say. When you try to talk to people. We've got like at least 2 employees, official employees. We have 2 or 3 sort of employees, like they like never finished their training or their job interview. They kind of disappeared, but I think they still want to be a part of it. And then we have like 2 official employees and 1 security contractor. So he's with a gang. Don't tell anybody he's with a gang. And then he works for us when he's not in the gang running security. So the job that I picked in this county is a wagon delivery driver. So I'll deliver goods for farmers, which are real players, ranchers, which are real players. And we can get robbed by real players, by the way. We can get robbed, we can get whatever. So I have to hire security. So you don't have to, but it's a good idea. How's the mafia thing going? It's pretty spicy, man. Pretty spicy. Yep, Conrad, Abraham, and well, Conrad had Abraham were the 2 main ones. Cletus still hasn't. Did Cletus finish his? Yeah, I think he did finish, but we didn't finish his whole process of like hiring him, giving him like what you call it, the employee package, a wagon. We didn't do that stuff. And Montoya's a contract. Hey Logan, thanks for liking the live. Appreciate it. Thanks for liking the live. I think that boosts my visibility if you like it. I think. I'm not exactly sure 100%. You did the clothing, guns, didn't get the
Anywhere in
wine.
particular here in Blackwater, Mr. Jacobs?
All right, let's go to the telegram office first, and let's see what we can find us a horse trainer. Let's see, to get your horse trained, and to get perhaps a Shire horse someone would like to buy. Seiken, what's up, man? We got a lot to do, man. We are going to buy some chairs for the camp. We got some horse training to do, horse buying to do, buy a Shire horse. We still got to find a chef, and we might go bounty hunting.
Seems the horse doesn't want to turn.
This is a stubborn horse, isn't it?
There we go. The horse.
All right, thank you.
I shall wait for you here, Mr. Jacobs.
All right, let's check. Ooh, horses for sale. What do we got here? We are looking for a horse. 1,500 for wild caught trained thoroughbred stallion with a dark bay coat. We want a Shire, right? Or do we want a stallion? Appaloosa. River Howe. Let's see if River Howe. Let's write our name down. River Howe. Horses. Yeah, we said Shire. Let's see if River has a Shire, because I think Mr. Tiller said that's the most like stable horse as far as like, you know, guns going off. It's not going to freak out. I don't know if that's true or not or whatever, but let's find out. Man, there's a lot of like since we started our delivery company, there's been a
Mr.
lot.
Jacobs, this nice thoroughbred stallion for $1,500 is very nice.
Wow, that is a good price. I'm gonna contact her, see what's good. Oh, you know, let's see here. Looking for a delivery driver. That's me. Ava Jacqueline. Ava Jacqueline is looking for delivery drivers. That is me. I have a whole like notebook of writing down people's names, real players' names, and trying to telegram them. We got to figure out something about where we are with the particular person. Horses for horses. Worship. Let's see here. Who's this? Voice trainer, blacksmith, rhythms delivery. Look for need help with deliveries that can help. I don't know where he's going to be able to drive. Ooh, somebody wants to drive. Let's Cornelius Lavelle. Ava Jackson. Ava Jacqueline? Wait, hold on. She's horses, right? No, River Howe is horses. Who's Ava Jacqueline? Shoot. Oh, Ava Jacqueline wants to deliver. Is looking for employee. Okay, what else we got?
Want
What
to be
else we
deep and
got?
thoughtful a moment, Mr. Jacobs? One sec.
Yeah, my apologies, Conrad. I'm still looking through all these advertisements.
No, you're fine.
Ooh,
I see
horses for
some
sale. A
advertisements for some
stallion, a
horses, as
stallion, a
well as,
stallion, a
some
stallion.
wagon
They're all
loads.
stallions.
I recommend we look at them. Good business.
My apologies. Say again, Mr. Conrad.
I said I see some very nice advertisement for not only horses, but as well as wagon loads, as in things we can deliver for the business.
Yes,
and
yes,
notoriety.
I am writing these down. These are fantastic. Stallion. All stallions, huh?
I'm gonna quickly get me a drink of some water. I shall return momentarily.
Let me contact Rochelle Raska. Horse. Let's see if she only has stallions, but maybe she will know of a Shire. Horse, wagon repair. Golden Cartel. Remember these guys? These guys know where we're around. Here's my advertisement. Dean Jacobs, DJ's Express Delivery. Yo goods on mission. Have a heart, a trainer you can trust, affordable pricing, fully trained horses available. Man, there's a lot more horse trainers. Eva Hart. Eva Hart. Horse. All right. Marco Foundation. Home sales. Wow. I'm looking for a chef. Me too. Maybe I should put my own thing up. Wagon delivery driver. Haley's delivery service. Wow, a lot of new delivery companies. Folks, New Haven, Rams. Sorry, I have to think out loud, which is why I'm mumbling. My apologies, chat. Wait, this is a chef. Wait, coming down to Lakeshore Lounge. Seating available. Excuse me. Okay. Where any special bulk orders or catering needs. Oh, here we go. Sam Willard. Possible chef. Yeah, get a chef going. Trained horses for sale. Wow, these are a lot more advertisements. Thoroughbred, any shire. Nobody has a shire. Are they rare? What do you guys think? I don't know, there's too many horse people now. There wasn't that many before. So divine equine, horse training with those, blah, blah, blah. Fast horses training. I'd rather go with Peyton. Wow, there's a lot of horse training happening. There's a lot of advertisements. Bank loads. Alright, well, that's plenty. Let's contact Leo. Leo box 26638 Gunsmith. County's growing. What's rare, Boomer? Oh, what's going on with him? Oh dear, I do believe my eyes. Never mind.
Howdy, cowpoke.
Howdy, how's everybody doing today?
All right. How about yourself, sir?
Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Mm-hmm. Shire horse, man, they seem to be very rare, huh? Mr. Jacobs, oh, Tiller has responded. Mr. Jacobs, we have work. Meet after the church in Valentine. If you go to the sheriff's office, the church is the next door on the other side of the road. Enter the church, and if I'm not there, just take a seat on the bench. I have something to meet prior. All right, all right. Let me respond to Mr. Jacobs in a minute. New telegram from Dean Jacobs. UJ's Express. Yeah, Arthur was great. The black shire you had as Arthur was great. Which did I have a shire? That was a big horse. I don't remember having a big horse like the shire. Like according to Tillers. To Leo. Dear Mr. Leo, I am looking for a chef for our establishment. No, that's not. No. Oh, what was that? What was that? Dear Mr. Leo, are you available for gun engraving and scope attachment? Sincerely. All right, so Leo's contacted. Nobody in county by that name, so we're gonna put his box number 26638. Send. New telegram. This one's going to Sam Willard. Dear Mr. Willard, I'm looking for a chef. Are you available? Sincerely, Dean Jacobs. All right, next one is to Heart for the Horse. Eva Hart. I'm looking to purchase a shire, right? Do you have any to sell? Sell. Sincerely, Eva Hart is the horse. Let's see. We have Rochelle. Oops. We have Rochella Rosca. Rochella Rosca is I'm looking to purchase. What's up, Holden? So glad phones were invented. It's kind of like texting. I'm looking to purchase a Shire. Do you have any available? Sincerely, bam. I guess I could, if we see one, we don't really see those in the wild, do we? Because we could tame one in the wild and bring it to them. Let's see, this is a Cornelius. Lavelle. I hear you are looking for work. Let's. Where and when shall we meet to discuss employment? Sincerely, Dean Jacobs. Ava Jackson is looking for a delivery service, so let's Ava Jacqueline. Oops. Ava Jacqueline. Dear Miss Jacqueline, are you looking for a wagon delivery? Are you looking for wagon delivery services? I can be of assistance. Sincerely, Dean Jacobs. Okay, Ava Jackson. Who else? River Ho has horses. What the? Wait, hold on. Who is Cornelius? Oh, we got Cornelius. Okay, we already got that name written down. I wrote his name down twice. Dean Jacobs. Someone coughing in the game? Yeah, there was one. There is somebody. Oh, but we're not be tuberculosis. Poor Arthur. Poor Arthur. Ruby McIntosh. We got in contact with Ruby. John McGilligan. We got contact with him, I think. To River Howe. I'm looking to purchase a Shire. Do you have one available? Available. Sincerely. All right. There's a lot of correspondence. Hi, Mr. Conrad. I apologize for the delay. We had a lot of correspondence to attend to. Plus, our cousins are in need of assistance, and we should probably attend to our cousins very soon. But I would like to swing by the stable, so if we don't mind heading over there for a quick minute, I want to see what horses they have for sale.
This way, Mr. Jacobs.
Yeah, we're calling Tiller our cousin, so that we don't. It's like a code name.
Right here, Mr. Jacobs.
Open the stable. Own horse. Let's see. What horses do they have for sale? No donkeys. They have mules. Other horses. What other horses do they have? Oh, they have a mangy horse. Look at this poor guy. What a poor little soul there. Vanderlyn gang horses? What? Thoroughbred. Shire. Oh, they have a Shire for sale. Speed 2. Their speed's really low. How much? 150 bucks. 150 bucks. They're... I don't know. What do you guys think is a good horse? The Shire looks cool, but I think those are like low-level horses. So it wouldn't be good to purchase it at this point. Unless I have a trainer that could talk me through it. Let's wait for one of the trainers to... hello, miss. Let's wait for one of the trainers to talk talk with us before we commit. All right, Mr. Comrade, we must head to Strawberry for a moment. Let's head to the bank first, and then the Strawberry.
Did you purchase a shot already? I'm tempted to purchase one myself.
You know, I think I'm going to hold off until I talk to a horse trainer to get their opinion on the matter. I think that perhaps they have better quality horses.
I agree.
So I'll wait to hear from them, and then I'll make my decision.
Understood, Mr. Jacobs.
I guess I need to unequip my guns, huh? Unequip my gun. Oops. Unequip. Unequip. Just right down 150. What does that mean?
Where was the next destination again, Mr.
Yeah,
Jacobs?
150. Let's head to the bank around the corner, and then we're going to head to the Strawberry.
Understood. You seem to have followed,
Oh,
Mr. Jacobs.
yes.
Howdy.
There we go.
Hey, partners.
Yes.
I can't see any horses attached to this buggy here. I think I might be going blind a little bit.
Oh, really? Is it, man? It is a dusty these days.
It is quite dusty. I might have to clean out my eyes or something here. But hey, while I got you stopped here, my horse doesn't like behaving too well. Anywho, I'm a lumber. I'm trying to grow my business here with some contracts. Curious to know if you guys need some logging needs.
Logging needs, we are probably not, unless you need them delivered. We can deliver the logs because we are wagon delivery services.
Oh, I see. Yes, sir. I got a bunch of furniture I'm trying to sell. You know, gun cabinets and whatnot. Are you guys in the market looking for things like that?
Not at the moment. We're living off the land. We got a little campsite set up, but we don't have any need for that at the moment. But I will write your name down in case, sir, we do get ourselves a more permanent location.
Oh, yes, sir. You said you were a delivery man. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct. A delivery man.
Alrighty. Well, here's my business card. I own the Central Lumber Company. And if you guys wouldn't mind giving me your business card, and might I ask, what stars are you under?
What stars am I under? Now, I'm fairly new to the county. I'm not brand new, and it's that term. I'm not used to that term, stars under the county.
Oh, I see. It's let's see. How do I put this? It's like
What kind of book does he have there?
Central Time, Pacific Time.
Ah, I see. Yes, that makes sense. Stars that we are under is the central.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Can you mind me asking what time you're in county?
Usually in county 1 to 7, but not necessarily every day. But usually 1 to 7 central.
1 to 7. Alrighty. And what was your name, Mr. Delivery man?
Yeah, 1 second. Let me send you my card. It's Dean Jacobs. Now the birth certificate has a lowercase j. Unfortunately, they made a mistypo there. So, but let me send you my card.
That sounds just fine. Dean Jacobs.
Yes,
Alrighty.
Dean Jacobs. Do we have
All
the
right,
same?
sounds good. Well, if you gentlemen ever need any furniture needs, please contact me. I'll be happy to fill your orders.
Now, sir, I could not help but notice you had a notepad you were writing in. Where could one attain such a thing?
Oh, I see. So what you're gonna have to do is you're gonna have to think, and then flex your slash muscle, and then you're gonna want to think notes.
Aber
Oh, wow, I see.
Frau,
Oh, very interesting.
Richter, Sie möchten ja auch noch bald
Sir.
sich ins Herz zu legen.
I
ne?
do feel like that is something I've been missing, and it's going to be very helpful.
Oh, I'm happy to help you. I've been in county for about, I don't know, 2 months, give or take. So yeah, just trying to start this business off the ground. I got a couple contracts, but just trying to get some more. I tell
Yes.
you what, I might need some logs delivered probably in a few hours here.
All right. Well, don't hesitate to reach out. And what's your card, if you don't mind,
Cooper Slade here.
Cooper?
I'll give you my card again.
I think it is lumber. Yeah. Cooper Slade. Cooper Slade. What kind of note are we putting in for them? Logger. All right, Cooper. Well, thank you very much, and I'm looking forward to do business with you in the future.
Yes, sir, Mr. Jacobs. Pleasure to meet you. And who's your fine fellow compadre right here?
Name's Conrad. Conrad Harrington. Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Slade.
Mr. Harrington, Mr. Jacobs, pleasure to meet y'all's acquaintance. Mr. Harrington, are you a
What kind of horse
delivery
is
driver
this?
just
Look
like
at
your compatriot here?
Central Lumber.
I
Company.
work for
Yeah,
his
there you go.
services. He is, for all intents and purposes, my boss.
Oh, I see. Oh, you got your own little delivery business running, huh?
Yes, indeed, a little startup enterprise, and it's getting to the point now where I need some hired hands. So it's going well. It's going good.
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you, sir. Appreciate that.
Yeah, you gentlemen are looking quite dapper. I do say so myself.
Oh, thank you. Yes, this clothing is not my normal attire, but when we meet the clients and the customers, we want to put our best foot forward. I do like to dress down usually, but you know what? We got to look sharp.
I do definitely agree with that one. Well, I tell you, gentlemen, what I'm gonna
Oh, I
have
do
to
need-
get
I
back
do
to
need
work
food.
trying to grow this business. Y'all have
You're
safe
right, Mike.
travels, and I'm gonna say once again.
Check my
Hold on,
telegram.
let me see here if I can. Yeah, I don't see. There's horses here. I can sense them. I just can't see them. Oh, there they are.
Where?
All
There she
right.
is.
You appear to-
Mr. Cooper, now that I think of it, we are looking for some. Let's see. Not so. Oh, Conrad.
You're right there, Mr. Harrington.
Apologies, leg spasm.
Leg spasm, indeed. Oh, it's okay, Mr.
Really can
Conrad.
talk with the doctor. Forgive me.
It's quite okay. Mr. Cooper, do you happen to have, let's say, a bed or some large chairs? We are looking for that for our campsite.
Oh, see, I do have some wooden. I think it's a wooden bench. I could sell you for $20.
A wooden bench. How many would be able to seat on that wooden bench?
I believe it's 2.
Oh, very good. Do you have that wooden bench with you, or do we need to go somewhere to procure the wooden bench? Mr. Cooper, my ears must be a little fuzzy. Conrad, can you hear Mr. Cooper?
Can you hear me?
Now we can, Mr. Slade.
Oh, now I can hear you, Mr. Cooper.
Oh, okay. Well, anyways, I was saying I'm gonna have to run over to that lumber shack over yonder.
All right. Well, you said $20, I believe.
Yes, sir. But don't pay me until I can get you that product. I just like doing my business like that.
Hey, well, fair enough, sir. I'll be here at the telegram office for a few minutes. How long will you be before you arrive?
It might take me about 4 minutes or so. I got to run by the wagon emporium, pull out my wagon, get the logs, run over to the mill over there, and make it for you real quick.
All right, sounds good. We'll be here, tending to some business. Conrad, I
good.
do have a new telegram to check in with, so I'm gonna go check on that.
Understood.
I'll just be a few minutes. Oh, sorry about that.
That's a course. That's that. Check my telegram, Queen. We're on the way. That's a nice horse too. Smells of vodka. Let's see what we got here. I don't currently have one, but I don't mind meeting and getting you what you would like. I don't currently have one, a Shire, but I don't mind meeting and getting you what you would like. Well, let's talk with her, because maybe she can give us where and when can we meet sincerely. All right, Mr. Conrad, to the bank. Oh dear. Sir, are you okay? Sir, are you okay, sir?
Yeah, what the hell was that?
It does appear there is something interfering with, I don't know, my eyes must be dusty, but there is something interfering. Well, sir, I'm glad you're okay. Should I call the doctor?
No, I'm good, thank you.
All right, well, very good, sir. You be safe out there.
You as well. Oh.
Slow down in the town. Hello, sir.
Hello.
All right, to the bank. Let's eat some food. Bam, bam. Drink some drink. Do I have Mr. Tiller waiting for me? Yes and no. I think he said he has to meet with some other people. And then... Because...
You guys never had the German horse sausage. I trust me, it is great. You don't have to go.
I never.
These horsemen be riding like bats out of hell. Well, as the chefs say, one must. What is the saying, Mr. Jacobs? You know, when in town.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Conrad. I was stuffing my face with food here. What were you saying again, Mr. Conrad?
I said, what was that saying about the horsemen who ride like bats out of hell in town? You know,
Is that what he said? I missed that. That is quite humorous. Hey, brother, apparently I've been busy taking you all. Has that you been doing that all day, Chains?
The bank, Mr. Jacobs.
Let's see, if you just go to the up and pull to the right, the bank will be around the corner, just on your first right. If you go, actually, you were going the right direction. Turn right. Your other rats, Mr. Conrad.
Isn't the bank right here on our left?
No, that's the government building. Over to the right is the bank.
Oh, my apologies. You're right. You're right.
All right, let's respond to Tiller. Tell me we have a couple of things to attend to.
These two buildings.
Horse training. How to see a chair. The friendly directive for the family. Okay. Yeah, ask Tiller. We got his horse. All right, I'm gonna make a new list. Rip that page off. Put that in here. All right, thank you, Mr. Comrade. Give me 1 minute. Pull some money out of the bank. Yeah, so I'd like to make a withdrawal. How much you say, ma'am? Well, let's see. How much do I have? Where's my bank balance? 28,000. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and take 1,000 out to keep on hand. Oh, yes, ma'am. I am worried about bandits, but you know what? There's business to attend to. Most certainly. You have a good day, ma'am. All right, comrade. How are you doing with that? Let's pull over to the doctors here on the left. I'm going to go get a doctor treatment. Maybe you get one for yourself.
Agreed.
And I think the doctor is to the right, I believe.
You, Mr. Harrington?
Mr. Slade, yes, it's us.
Oh, howdy. I was looking for you. I got those two benches for you. Hold on, let me adjust these.
Conrad, you're taking up most of the road. Just kidding, Conrad. I do believe the doctor is right here.
Oh, you're right.
Howdy, Mr. Jacobs.
What's his name again? All righty then. You got those benches for me? Is it Cooper?
Yes, sir. Here, let me step off to the side here so I don't get ran over.
Oh, fair enough.
Before I give you this benches, I think I've heard your name around town.
Cooper Slade. Oh, have you now? I hope
Yeah.
you've heard good things.
Oh, I've only heard good things about you, Mr. Jacobs. I believe I was brought to this county because of you. If you understand what I'm trying to say here.
Oh, how about that, Mr. Cooper? We travel together, huh? Word does get around about this county.
Yes, sir. You're a slightly famous man, I believe.
I think only in certain realms, and sometimes not so good. But I appreciate that, Mr. Cooper. I appreciate the kindness.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I threw an extra bench in there for you, just give you good graces. But yeah, just let me know if you ever need any more furniture. I can make gun cabinets, troughs, hitch posts, anything pretty much.
Oh, well, I think that I'm glad fate has intertwined us together because I definitely would like to get some more furniture going in our establishment. That guy looks shady.
Oh, yes, sir.
In our establishment, sorry, lost that. Had a quick thought there. But
that's right.
yes, I'm glad we connected, and I'm sure this won't be the last time we do business. But here, let me send you the money.
I do appreciate that.
Let's see. What do you say? We'll just give $50.
Oh, that's mighty kind of you, sir. I
All right,
appreciate it.
Mr. Cooper, you have been kind, and I look forward to more of your craftsmanship in the future.
Yes, sir. Well, shoot, I might be contacting you sooner rather than later for those wooden logs if you guys can do a delivery.
Oh, yes. I'd love to do a delivery for you. That'd be wonderful.
Well, that sounds fantastic. I actually have a gift for you and your compadre over there. Let me just call good old Fireball.
Fireball is a fine horse.
Oh, yes, sir.
Wow, look at this majestic beast.
I just, easy, boy, easy. I just love the whiskeys, man. I love the spirits. I name every single horse, brandy and vodka, tequila.
So this is a whiskey horse, huh? I mean,
yes, sir, Fireball.
Yes.
Fireball,
What a good horse. Wonderful.
All right, let me, you might want to not, stand a little too close here. All right, go on, get out of here, boy.
Fine beast. Fine beast.
All right, so with what I'm about to give you, just keep it on the hush-hush, if you know what I mean. You might want to put it on your horse or something there.
Ooh, I see what you did there, Mr. Cooper. I appreciate that. We'll definitely keep that on the lowdown.
Hey, careful with that. You might want to make sure you got some water when you drink that. It could make you pass out if you're not watching your intake there.
That makes sense. Mr. Cooper, thank you for the gift, and thank you for the furniture. I certainly appreciate it.
Well, yes, sir. It's been a pleasure, Mr. Jacobs. I hope to see you around.
I hope to see you see you around too. You take care now.
You as well. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Hey, what a nice guy, eh? What a nice guy. Perhaps he's seen our streams, huh? Hey, Doc, I just need a little touch-up. All right. Your reputation proceeds. That's funny. Thanks, Brandon, for the gift, man. Well, I appreciate that, Doc. That was just need a little pick-me-up there. Hey, where did Conrad go? Hey, Bruce, what's up, man? Mr. Conrad! Oh, there he is. Maybe he went to go get some food. I'll drive Mr. Conrad around this time. Hop on in, Mr. Conrad. Hop on in. I'll drive this time. I'm feeling like driving today.
Of course, Mr. Jacobs. What did Mr. Cooper have to share?
Oh yeah, we did some nice business. We were able to purchase a couple of benches at reasonable prices. Really, I think he'll be a good contact for the future. And also, we got some special, let's just say some special drinks we can wrap our day with, if you know what I'm saying.
Ah, I see. Very kind of Mr. Cooper, very kind.
Let me attend to these telegrams real quick. Oops. Give me this. Whoop. What do we got here? Oh, she's in
reminder, Mr.
Blackwater
Jacobs,
now.
I
Very
very
good.
much
So
would love to
Riverhouse, Trash's one.
where you got that owl of yours that delivers your telegrams to you while you are traveling and doing business. I'm very much in the market
Yeah,
for one,
Mr.
especially if I'm doing
Tiller,
business for
we
the company.
have a
And I
couple
want to
of
ensure I'm staying up to
appointments.
date and constantly communicating with you, sir,
Shall
and the rest of our clients.
we telegram you when we are ready? Sincerely, bam. And then who's this? Who's talking to us? River is here in Blackwater. Oh, that's perfect. Shall we meet at the stables? Sincerely. I'll be over there. Oh, yes, Mr. Conrad. Yes, I do believe it's a very good purchase, very pricey purchase, but very good. The individual's name is Bertie Calhoun is the name. And
it's one of you, Jacobs.
oh, yes, I am Jacobs. Is this Miss
That's
River?
what I was saying. Yes, it is.
Oh, well, pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you. as
How are
well.
you today?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
Oh, we are doing quite well. It's been a wonderful day in the county.
That's good.
River
So
Howl.
I understand that you're looking at a shire.
Yes, I am looking for a shire based on a recommendation from another individual about the sturdiness and stability, not so easily spooked, but honestly, just any good horse. And I would defer to your opinion as I am not a master of the horse's ways, and I thought you might know. So the shire was just based on a recommendation, but also, what are your thoughts on the matter?
So shires are great. They're wonderful horses when it comes to, like, if you live in an area where there's a lot of wolves or bears, they're pretty great for that. They're not as easily spooked, especially if they're trained properly. They'll be a little jumpy, but they'll hold their ground. I mean, other horses when it comes to courage, I've seen Norfolk stand pretty sturdy when it comes to wolves, bears, cougars. Like I said, they'll still be a little jostled, but they'll at least hold still. Let's see. Bretons are pretty good. They're the same way. Let's see. Andalusians have been pretty good for that as well. They're a little bit more on the shorter side. They're about 16 hands.
16 hands. I'm not familiar with that reference. Is that the length?
So that's how you measure horses. It's about one hand is about 4 inches. So you just measure from your index to your pinky and all the way up to the wither. We don't measure to the ear, which the wither is their shoulder blade.
Oh, very good. Yes. So I do have a fine horse, by the way. I am looking for one of more larger stature, just to diversify my
So
transportation.
shires would definitely be it. They stand anywhere between 18 on the shorter end to about 22 hands.
Oh, wow. And what was the second breed you mentioned? The Shire and then the
Norfolks.
The
Norfolks stand
Norfolks.
about 16 to 17 hands high.
16 to 17. Shall I call my horse so maybe you can tell me what horse I have and how big it is?
Yes, I can. Absolutely.
It's a fine horse, to be honest. A mighty fine horse. We are.
Oh, he's a Morgan. He's about 15.
He's about 15. Yeah, I have no problems with this horse. Just a great one. But yes, I do like, we are a delivery company and I'm adding employees, so part of the employee package is to purchase them a horse. So not everyone needs a Shire, but I thought I might get one. I'd like to have 2 or 3 horses to choose from in on our dealings and adventures.
Fair enough. Clad Rubers are also good with the same criteria. Quick, very steadfast when it comes to wild animals, and they stand anywhere between 16 to 18 hands high. They have the little bit of a funky nose, but I kind of like it.
And what breed was that again?
Claude Ruber.
Claude Ruber, very interesting. Well, do you personally have any of these horses for sale that I'm looking into?
I don't currently have any in my stable, but I'd be happy to go through and purchase, whichever horses you like at sex, coat, all that information, names as well.
Ah, very good, very good. Well, I'm not a particular man, and I like to be surprised. For example, with the gunsmith, handed my gun and said, just make it look nice, make it look good. And so in the same way, I just want a good old sturdy horse that's not too easily spooked, perhaps a little bigger than my beloved horse here. This one right here is what I meant. And so perhaps you should name a price, and I could check my accounting.
So, are you wanting me to train these animals as well?
Absolutely. Me and Mr. Harrington both need one.
Okay, so 2 horses. If I'm going to go in and purchase both shires, they are about $200 when I purchase them out of the stable. It doesn't matter about sex or coat at that point. And when I train them, are you wanting them just to be able to do like all the commands, or?
Well, maybe you could describe me the difference, if you don't mind.
So I can train them to be at 2,000 pages, which will give you all the basic commands like lay down. They'll be able to rear up, be able to move from side to side as well, like move in place from side to side, which is dressage at that point. I can go to 3,500 pages, which will have them follow you. Unless either of you are herbalist, I can go to 5,000 pages, which will allow the horse to pick plants with you, but I don't think either of you are herbalist.
No herbalism.
So, if I'm going to just 2,000, which is just all the basic commands that the horse will know and obey, I usually only charge 1,500. If I'm going to 35, then I charge 2,000.
Oh, very good. I'm writing this down. Now, I am embarrassed to admit that I do believe this horse has 3,500, and I've never known how to command the horse. It's not the horse's fault, really. I'm more the stubborn one.
So if you focus on them, it'll give you a list of commands in your lower right eye for the horse. If you're just wanting them to follow you, you'll do the same thing, focus on them, and whistle. And it should say something in your upper left eye that the horse is following you.
Ah, very interesting. Now, what about these other commands? I do believe this horse is 3,500, and I have not seen those other commands when I focus. Like you mentioned, sidestepping.
Are you sure that they are at 3,500? You can check in the stable. When they pull up their stable papers, it's, I think, the 6th or 7th piece of information in their stable papers. It'll tell you where they're at.
Do you mind if we go check real quick?
No, not at all.
I would like to buy 2 horses, one for me and one for Mr. Conrad here. We would like for them to be 3,500 shires. Are you looking for a shire, Mr. Conrad?
Yeah, absolutely. As long as it serves the function of our business, I think speed is very much important, as well as the build of the horse. And it sounds like the shire fits a lot of this criteria.
So they are quick. They don't hit gait as fast as some of the other horses, but they will get speed.
Ah, very good, very good. I am convinced. A black, preferably. The voices in my head are requesting black. Yeah, let's swing by the stable and see what we got here with my horse.
Yes. I think it's written in blue last time I checked. It's either blue or yellow.
GJ6 is going to be a Red Dead 2 reskin. You think?
I'm not sure.
A reskin? I don't know, man. It's looking crazy. I don't know if it's a reskin, though. I do believe I have to be this gentleman. Oops, I get dizzy when I jump off my horse sometimes. Experience 4,000. Experience 4,000. Experience 4,000. Yeah. It's a 4,000. Yes, Miss River, I see 4,000.
4,000, and it's not letting you do anything?
Yeah, that is correct. When I focus on my horse, I don't see. Here, let me call it back.
Yeah, no problem.
I noticed on my horse over 9,000 pages.
Yep. So all horses can go all the way to the 9, which is 9.
Wow.
Is that 4 nines? Yes. But there's really nothing after 5,000 as far as like abilities.
Well, Conrad has a nice horse. Look at Conrad. Conrad, your beast is mighty fine.
Indeed, it was a gift from Mr.
Hungarian
Alvarez,
half.
as I mentioned. Unfortunately, so you said I need to focus on the horse, and in my right eye I should be able to see a few different commands. Unfortunately, I don't see them other than just I can lead the horse. That's about all I see.
Lead. There should be, if you walk a little further away, lay down.
Okay,
Yep.
I've never.
There you go.
I've never seen that before, but I do
Excuse
see
me.
it now. I see feed, sell, saddlebags, and lay are the 4 options.
Yep, that should be it.
Okay, I can
And then
never
the
saw
rest
that
of the
before.
things that they're able to do is when you're on their back, they're able to rear up. They're able to, if you're using controller muscles, if you hold X, they're able to march in place. If you're moving, it allows them to move to the side, like they'll walk cross-legged.
Wow.
Let's see. I don't think they. I think they back up no matter what experience they have. So that's
Fascinating. Fascinating. All right. So what is the total cost, Conrad? Let's just do 1 horse from now out of the company's coffers, and then we'll think about doing a second one, unless you wanted to buy one out of your own personal expenses.
I'm sorry, Mr. Jacobs.
I was saying, looking over the company's expenses, looks like we can afford 1 Shao at the moment, and then I was hoping to buy 2, but we shall do 1 with the company's expenses. But if you wanted to buy one out of your personal account, feel free to do so.
I think it's best for now for the company. We can afford the one. We can afford the one. When we come across that that horse bridge, we'll come across that horse bridge.
Well, fair enough. Fair enough. All right, Miss River, you have yourself a deal. We want one Shia. We shall do business again, but right now we got to watch the accounting, as business has slowed just a little bit.
Yep, there you go. That's how they walk to the side.
Wow.
That's actually how I check to make sure the horse is still mine, is by flexing that.
Yeah,
and
Conrad has a
walking
nice horse.
place.
Wait,
'Cause if
wait,
they're
wait,
not
wait.
yours anymore, if they're like a skinwalker, like they I don't know how to do it on controller or on keyboard muscles, but I know how to do it on controller muscles.
Remind me the controller muscle for galloping.
For galloping, I believe you just flex your A muscle repeatedly for them to sprint.
Oh,
If you're talking
forgive me,
about
forgive me. I'm talking about when
rear
they're
up.
prancing.
When they're prancing, I believe it's X. If you're wanting them to rear, it is right bumper. X.
Did you say Skinwalker? Whoa. Is there a non-controller version of that?
I'm sure it is. I just don't know it, and I'm really sorry. I'd have to go through and look through my memory and see what it is.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
I know that there is though. So you are able to do it on keyboard muscles. But yes, I can do that. So it would be are you wanting me to tack the horse as well?
And I'm not familiar with the term tack.
Put a
Apologies for
saddle,
my...
bridle.
Oh, yes, the whole 9 yards for the shot. The whole 9 yards.
Okay. So I am tacking them, which I'm only just going to charge $100 to tack them. Buying the Shire itself, which is 200, so that's 300, and then just training to 3,500 pages. So that would be $2,300, which I'm not going to ask for until after I give you the horse back.
Okay, very
Do
good.
you already have a name picked out? I know you wanted a black Shire.
Oh,
Sex of the animal?
yes. Let me think about that for the name and the sex. But you don't require payment up front?
Nope, I don't ask for it up front. I'd rather give it to you at the end so I can make sure that everything is fun.
Male black beauty, female horse. Oh, very good. Give me a moment to ponder.
No problem.
Female horse. What's the name of it, though?
Also, I apologize if you hear other voices. My demon, my husband, sits not that far from me.
Oh no, not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. Is the name changeable or is that?
Yes, so if you have any sort of issue with the name, you can always change it at the government office. I believe it's the first window. They'll give you an option to change your horse's name, and I think it's either $50 or 25.
Very good. Well, let's call it Blackjack, and let's a male Shire horse, black preferably. And of course, this is all preference. If you see otherwise, feel free to be creative. But again, I'm not too particular.
No problem. All right, I can go ahead and do that. I'm gonna train them at McFarland's. It'll take me a little bit of time to get them all trained up, and then I can always telegram you back since I've had your telegram.
Oh, very good. And just double checking the price. You said $2,300 for the full package.
Yep.
Excellent. That sounds good to me.
All right. And just in the future, if you ever want me to train a horse to the nines, I always let people know that I charge $4,000 just because it does take me a little bit of time to get that done. But we're only going up to 35, so it's only 2,000.
Correct. And to repeat, the nines is really mainly for herbalism.
Right. So going to 5,000 will get like herbalists able to pick plants with their horse. Going all the way up to the nines is just bragging rights at that point.
I see. Well, very good. Well,
Unless
thank
they
you.
add more things that go up there, which the government hasn't yet.
Well, very good. I definitely appreciate your assistance. You've been more than helpful, and I look forward to the horse and
Not a
meeting him
problem.
for the first
I'm actually
time.
gonna go ahead and go in and purchase him and get that going.
All right. Well, take care, Miss River. I'm looking forward to hearing from you.
Not a problem. I'll see you in a little.
Where did Conrad go? Conrad, wherever you went, I'm going to the telegram office. Everyone's been awesome, yeah?
Oh, just Mr. Jacobs was just checking out stuff with my horse. What did I miss?
Oh, nothing. I'm just working on seeing these telegrams that have come in. All right, do we do Tiller now? Good day, sir. Yes, please do.
Remind me,
Ooh, we
Mr.
have a
Jacobs,
very
I believe you said you wanted to get back to our client.
Yeah. Oh, I can't talk while I'm in the thing. Cornelius of it should only take a couple hours to. Who's Cornelius Love? Is he a potential employee? Logger.
Good day. Sorry about that.
Oh, he a possible employee. Possible employee. Feel free to reach out when you are available. Sincerely. Oh yeah, did I not finish telling him that? Cornelius Tiller. Oh shoot! Why did I delete his? Do you remember where Tiller said to meet? Church. Was it Rhodes? Darn it! I need my secretaries. I deleted the telegram. I try to keep it all clean. I'm not trying to clutter my telegram. Valentine? Strawberry? Valentine? Strawberry Valentine? Where did Mr. Tiller say to me? Do you guys remember the telegram? I deleted it. Yeah, I'm going to ask him again, but next to Sheriff in Valentine. It was Valentine? Very well. We are heading to Valentine. Why did I delete that when they had the specific instructions? We're heading to Valentine. The telegram office has lost my chorus. My previous correspondence. Excuse me, correspondence. And would you remind me of the exact location? Sincerely. All right, we'll get it. Conrad, off to Valentine we go. Conrad, let's go get a bigger coach just in case we need transportation with our cousins.
Understood.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Oh, I hope you're okay. Sorry about that.
Hello. Thanks for the info.
No problem. No problem.
Soap nail. How come I don't have a flea for my horse? I don't have a flea anymore. It's weird, right? Oh, because of the lamp. Pat lead. Oh, that's weird. All right, we'll have to ask her in the future what that means. Good day, sir.
Hey, how you doing?
Well, pretty good. All right, let's pull out the stagecoach. Small fence. There we go. Hi, Mr. Conrad. We have a stagecoach available here. Oh, the owl. Yep. Thank you. Thank you, administrators of my company. Mr. Conrad, to Valentine we go.
Apologies, Mr. Jacobs. my throat. Of course, we're on the way.
Of course, of course. Mr. Jacobs, let's see here. You know, well, we'll worry about it in Valentine. Probably gonna need to change our clothes, but we'll head to Valentine and take care of that. Yes, Mr. Jacobs, you were asking, or not Jacobs, Mr. Conrad. I'm getting my mind is all twisted up today. Lots to think about. You were asking about an owl. Yes, Bertie Calhoun is the name of the owl trainer who you want a telegram. I'll try to find the proper spelling and send you a telegram with that information. And Bertie Calhoun is who I met. She's up in the Strawberry location, and you meet with her. She shows you the collection of owls. I can't remember if they were 500 or 1,000. They're pretty pricey, but I think worth every penny because you can get your telegrams while on the road.
Indeed, I think maybe perhaps when you're heading out of county, I'll make a little stop in Strawberries with Miss Bertie Calhoun, or send her a telegram.
Yes, very good. And maybe I'll also put in a good word for you and see if she'll meet with us maybe sooner than later. I think it was 500 for the owl. All right, let's update our objectives. So we need to add employees to Corleone family house. So we got to add really only those that are fully in. So that'd be Abraham and Montoya are the two we can add. We've got Conrad in there already. Okay, we're going to do that. Then we're going to and then we're going to do run down all these notes. Okay, we got horse training. Oh, but his horse is already trained up. He doesn't need him. We don't need that anymore. We are still looking for a chef. There we go. All right, guys, we got 2 hours left in the stream, so we got to get a lot done. Go with family tonight. Little pizza and movie night tonight with the family. He is firing their gun. A bird has returned with the mail. Valentine Church next to Sheriff's Office. Sam Willard, who's this? Who's Sam Willard? Tiller said Valentine next to Sheriff's. Chef. Sam Willard is a chef.
It just came to mind that Mr. Tiller also has one of these owls, if not some other avian thing that can deliver these telegrams. Perhaps he could also recommend that recommendation.
Yeah, Mr. Tiller might know a bird trainer. Although I do hear Birdie Calhoun is the best. Birdie Calhoun.
I say that because Mr. Tiller has been very generous with us thus far. So who's to say that he can't give us a little bit of another assistance with his reputation?
Ah, very good. Very well done. He probably knows a thing or two. I would agree. Conrad's hoping to be gifted a bird. Not too bad. They're only like $500. Company could probably spot that for him. Probably good for the employees to be able to get telegrams while on the road. Just in case something's going down, being like, to the vacation. Alright, BRB chat, gotta step away for a sec.
No worries, Mr. Jacobs.
Check, check, 1, 2, check. Check, check, 1, 2. I sent you a telegram. It says no player exists. Yeah, man. I think it's because of my spelling. Oh, you got it. Lowercase j. Oh, yeah, yeah. Chris, you got it. Thank you, Queen. Boo room. Yeah. I'm going to see if I can get that changed. I'm probably losing a lot of business for that little typo.
Mr. Jacobs, are you with me?
Yes, I just came out of my head here.
I'm glad you're awake. We are just arriving in Valentine, Mr. Jacobs.
Oh, very good. Right, the church next to the sheriff's office is where we'll meet our cousins.
Understood.
Let's keep our eyes peeled, John.
Sorry.
Sir, sorry.
Actually, Mr. Conrad, let's swing by the tailor, which I believe is here on the left, at the general store here. And we should probably change our clothes.
Understood, Mr. Jacobs.
Yeah, the mountains look fantastic, and you can climb the... Well, I don't know about those mountains. Those mountains might not be climbable. Dun, 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 dun. Outfits. Yeah, there we go. If you're new to the stream, we're changing our kind of look. Whoa, that spawned in front of me. We're changing our look because we don't want to be recognizable in our other outfit for when we meet up with Mr. Tiller. Let me put my good guns away. Where did this saddle go? I know I had a saddle in here. Alright, what do we got here? Springfield Rifle, we're going to move that one, we're going to move that one, and we're going to move the Lancaster one. We're going to take out the M19 and this carbine. Do the shotgun. Looks slick, right, Dee Dee? Oh, welcome, Mr. Conrad. Welcome. If you're in here, who's driving the coach? Welcome back. Welcome back.
My muscle seems to be a little bit not cooperating with me.
I understand. I understand.
There we are.
I have fallen out, unfortunately. Maybe we'll just walk it the rest of the way.
I shall still bring the coach over, sir.
Now I'm all muddy. Can you believe that?
Well, Valentine is all mud.
You acting like this on purpose?
No. God, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Did our cousin say specifically where to meet him, Mr. Jacobs?
Yes, right inside, right inside. In the good Lord's house. Domine, oh Domino. Hey, Mr. Tiller.
Gentlemen, how do you do?
Hey, pretty good. How are you today?
Not too bad. So this'll be kind of a dual part mission, but the other part you can do whenever you guys might have time. I have to go meet with my brother and the leader of the Coleone family out in Tumbleweed. So that's pretty much the dire need. Now what I'm going to do is hand you the produce, and once we're done with all this, you can deliver it and just keep the whole amount for yourself for payment for the delivery and the meeting.
Oh, well, I appreciate that, Mr. Tiller.
So I'll just go ahead and hand it to you. It's better off that we store it in your wagon before we leave.
Okay. Pardon me, I've entered. Let's see. How do I get out of here? I don't know if you guys can hear me. I'm stuck in another room.
You are able to exit that.
Yeah, you should be able
window,
to
Mr.
exit.
Oh, there we go. I'm sorry. Mr. Tiller. Repeat yourself one more time for me.
I was just
he
saying
came out
that,
that door
it's
right there.
probably best that we store this in your wagon before leaving town.
Oh, understand. Where's the closest wagon place? It's right here, right? Yeah, it's right here. It's just right in town.
There should be a wagon emporium here, Mr. Jacobs. I recommend we switch out the stagecoach that we came with the proper wagon.
Yes, indeed.
Mr. Tiller, a pleasure.
All right, chat. If you don't know, remember I was talking about the crime family I was working with earlier?
There you go. You should have got it. Yeah, we'll get your chuck wagon out. We'll store that, and if you guys happen to have a small stagecoach we can take out there, that'd be awfully handy.
Absolutely. Let's go take care of business. So, chat, that's the guy I was telling you that we've been doing a special customer, a special client that we've been doing special deliveries for. And special delivery means illegal deliveries. So he just gave me 150 cases of illegal product.
The wagon emporium should be down the road to the right.
And we're going to go put that in our wagon before we, the law comes around.
Oh, yeah.
How's the law in these parts? We don't frequent Valentine much. Seems like a nice town.
Some people say that, some people don't. It's all about how you take things in perspective.
That is true. How's the law around here? Are you able to move freely, or do you have to conceal yourself quite a bit?
They're very into harassing the normal civilian on a daily basis, let's just put it that way. If you get on their bad side, if you keep your nose clean and kind of keep below the radar, you shouldn't have much of a problem.
Conrad, you can put a hard right here. We can just pull in here. This will suffice, Conrad. Right here is good. Alright, I don't think we can store this wagon or store it. So we're gonna deliver. I think later we're gonna deliver special product. Oh, it's me and Conrad. Usually it's Montoya that's doing the driving, so this is gonna be my time to learn how to drive it. That's gonna be crazy. All right, so we'll see what happens, man. We'll see what happens. Right now we got to do some other business.
You should see the wagon valet here to pull out your chuck.
So needs repair. Return existing vehicle. Alright, recover. Return. Vehicles. Express. Repair. Express, customize, take off that lantern sound. How do I take those off? I don't think I know how to do that right now, so we'll have to figure that out in a second. Let's go put the special product into the chuck wagon, and we're just going to have to lead it. Special product is there we go. Oh, very good, Mr. Tiller. The product has been stored. Yeah, let me pull that a stage.
That'll be safe until you pull it out at a different location if you choose.
That sounds good. Those vehicles, let's pull out the stagecoach. Small fancy? Yeah, that's good. Alright, gentlemen. Got a stagecoach. It's got a new one just in case the old one is having issues. Conrad, I apologize. We should probably spring for a coach that covers you during the rain.
I don't believe there are many there, Mr. Jacobs. It's fine. I could deal with these weather temperaments.
All right, and Mr. Tiller, where to again?
Oh, we're just going to Tumbleweed.
All right, Mr. Conrad, we have quite a trip all the way to Tumbleweed. Conrad's getting sick.
Oop, I fell out.
Oops, hold on one second, Mr. Conrad.
Apologies, Mr. Tiller.
No apology needed. It's just being...
Oh, dear. Hold on, Conrad, hold on. It happened again.
I'll sit on the front with you. Because clearly the back is not my spot.
Yeah, it's just...
the scenic view, Mr. Tiller.
Gentlemen, I will be in my head for a minute. We'll go catch a little nap back here on our way.
Not a problem.
All right, chat. Poor Conrad. Now Mr. Tiller's up there because the seat's bunked out. All right, if you guys are new to the stream, this is REDM, so it's like Red Dead Redemption 2, but not the single player, but not Red Dead Online. It's a modded Red Dead Online experience, more roleplay. Just heavy on the narrative. You inhabit a character, you roleplay that character, so it's not shoot 'em up per se, although that can happen. We could technically get attacked or robbed, but Yeah, so my character's name is Dean Jacobs, and I've been in the county here, what they call for, I don't know, a couple of weeks. So I'm fairly new compared to players who've been in here for years or months even. And so I just started
So as I
new. It
stated
was
in
kind
the
of like just
chapel,
a
we'll be
slow
going to,
experience at first, but then
visit
I
my
picked
brother
a
and
wagon
the leader
delivery
of the
driver.
Corleone family. This is a very important meeting.
It's been interesting. I was just doing a lot of legal deliveries, just trying to make customers, and then we got connected via Telegram with Mr. Tiller here. Mr. Tiller is, let's say, what's a good word? Not a crime boss, but maybe that's the best word we can have for now. And we've been delivering special product for Mr. Tiller. But also, we've been helping, transporting him to his various excursions, which involves gun battles or explosions. So our character is having a moral dilemma about being involved with Mr. Tiller, but also realize that
Shall we wait for you outside the meeting, or would you like us to?
the corruption is all throughout the county, and it has
This
its
will
hands
be
everywhere. But
a nearby situation. I just need some people that I trust posted outside in case any undesirables decide to show up.
Master Lady, thanks for the bits. Montoya is off for a couple days. I have to give my employees some time off to recharge their batteries.
And if all goes right during this meeting, we'll all have to have a chat, and it'll bring a lot more light to what this situation's all about.
Understood, Mr. Tiller. Question for you, since I happen to have you up here up front. I'm in the market for perhaps a telegram, owl, or some other avian, so I can be in touch with yourself and Mr. Jacobs in the midst of deliveries and our other excursions. Do you happen to have a good recommendation?
A lot of pet trainers have come and gone from county. I think there's one that's still here. I don't know her full name, but I know part of her name is Birdie, and she's probably the best in the county for any kind of animal like that.
Mr. Jacobs mentioned, I believe it is Birdie Calhoun. I thought I'd check with you as well in case you had another recommendation, but clearly she has a long-standing reputation.
How much owls cost? I think they're 500.
Reach out to her sometime soon.
And all worth every penny.
Birdie Calhoun is very, very good at what she does, and she takes care of new people to the county.
I could probably
She'll
message
give you a
Birdie
good
Calhoun.
discount since you're quite new. You're not a veteran.
Let me actually send my bird out because there is a telegram, and we could.
Fantastic. I'll be sure to stop by. I believe she's based in Strawberry. I believe Mr. Jacobs is.
Yeah, she hangs out around Strawberry, and if you telegram her, she'll meet you anywhere. The best thing to do as far as purchasing
Chris, you gotta
any
get hired by
bird
me, man.
or a dog, for example, is to go to the distributor that sells them, kind of look and see what you like, and then tell her what you want, and she gets a huge discount on purchasing them, and then she'll train them for you.
Bird.
Oh, gotcha. I see now. Thank you, Mr. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Not a problem. Glad to help.
Conrad's acting like he wants to be competition. No, Conrad's trustworthy. Yeah, we got a lot of work. A lot of work to be done.
So I never did ask. It's just out of pure curiosity. Are either of you happen to be religious men?
Whoa. Sorry, gentlemen. I myself used to be observant, and myself and Mr. Jacobs' former county, we go quite back for some time. Suffice it to say, I've had some run-ins in life that have made me question my beliefs.
That's understandable. It's pretty amazing how far corruption can go. It can go from the government to even just an outlaw gang or even in a church. I mean, before our time, churches were the government. Now they've established a government that is just as corrupt as the church was.
Where there's people involved, Mr. Jacob, there's always corruption to be dealt with.
You say, Mr. Jacob?
As well as to you, Mr. Teller. Whatever there's people involved in certain situations, it's we're bound to see risk. We're bound to see these dealings. It's up to us to discern how we choose to involve ourselves as well as to build upon it.
All right, gentlemen, I'm back from my
completely
nap. And yeah, all right, we're making some headway. Couldn't overhear a conversation about religion and politics. It is a fascinating conversation. I think one that befuddles even the most intelligent of men.
Well, most definitely, I don't think anybody has the 100% knowledge under their hat about any different religion or government or what have you. I don't know if you missed it, Mr. Jacobs, but I was telling Mr. Conrad here that this meetings with my brother and the leader of the Corleone family, this is a very important meeting. If all goes good, I'm sure you guys will have a lot of questions, and I'll definitely convey all them answers.
Oh, very interesting. So the leader of the Corleone family and your brother. Sounds like a very important meeting. And what is our role in this operation that we're doing here?
Yes, it's very important, definitely. Pretty much the role is I'm gonna go have a private conversation with them. I just need some lookouts in case some undesirables decide to show up in town.
Oh, my horse is ready.
Well, you got a new horse. What'd you get?
In the delivery.
I believe it was per your recommendation, Mr. Jacobs requisitioned a Shire, currently through a trainer.
Oh, that is a very good horse, if I do say so myself. Each different person has their own different type of breed that they like, but I find a Shire is the most bulletproof.
Can you gentlemen hear me right now?
Yes, we can.
Oh, very interesting. My thoughts have become open and against my will, but that's okay. We'll figure that out.
If you're in your telegram through your owl, that does that if you were talking just before it.
I see. I've had an embarrassing moment or two when that happens.
Yes, I do that quite frequently myself. I'll be talking to the voices in my head, and for some reason my voice will not stop in the current reality which we reside in.
Ah, yes. It is a bit jarring for those listening, wondering what I'm talking about, but I think it's fine. At the end of the day, I just feign some ignorance, and maybe they think I'm a little crazy, but that's okay.
Just tell them you're talking to yourself, that way you can figure out your own thoughts.
Ah, very good. Oh, the muscle. Yeah, we're doing some backup. Wow. The sun has...
Mr. Jacobs, I did tell somebody in county to telegram you about a job. I can't remember what their name was off the top of my head, but I know he has a poster on the board saying he's looking for work.
Oh, yes.
Met with him personally.
Mr.
He's a
Lovell.
very good guy. Yep, Mr. Lovell.
Yes, Cornelius. Yeah, we'd like to meet with him soon.
I helped him out for about 2 hours yesterday. All I can really say is he's a very good guy, very open-minded, really eager to work.
Oh, fantastic. That's good to hear. That's half the interview process right there.
We appreciate you sending them my way, Mr. Teller. Thank you very much.
Oh, not a problem.
Tumbleweed's pretty far. It's going to be a long journey.
I apologize about this long journey, but I did not pick this meeting spot, or it would have been a bit closer to where we were going.
It's all good. This county is very beautiful. It's wherever we're going, it makes a good trip. I have a feeling
Almost
something's going to happen.
definitely. You'll have to take a trip up to Canada. That is a very, very nice spot.
Up to Canada. Oh, wow. Yeah. Conrad, let's add that to our itinerary. A trip to Canada.
Of course, Mr. Jacobs.
If you take a, I don't know what to call it, maybe a storable canoe that you can store in your pockets. If you get that out on a hill there in Canada, you can stand inside of it and you can go sledding down the hill. It's pretty fun.
Oh, that does sound fun. My gun's equipped. I don't think they are.
And there's a doctor literally at the bottom of the hill to where if you do hit your head a little too hard, someone can pick you up and take you to the doctor.
Sam Willard is who, chef? I think my guns are ready to go. I'm ready. Booworm, you have a bad feeling about this one? I feel like Mr. Tiller is a cautious man.
Oh. I think we had a headache issue.
Oh boy.
Let me move the wagon off the road and we'll wait for him to wake up from his nap.
Hello, sir.
How are you doing, officer?
Good. How are y'all doing?
Not
doing
bad.
well.
Until one of our Conrads just had a headache. while
Yeah,
driving the wagon.
pretty common occurrence right here, obviously. All right,
yeah,
fellas.
I heard
Have a
about
good
that.
day.
You as well. Be safe.
All right, take care. Let me drink some drinks.
This is why I call this hill Head Pop Hill.
I heard about this location.
I thought that they fixed it. However, apparently, my knowledge was not correct.
They just pulled up on. Yeah, that was kind of like they were just like right here, weren't they? Let's hear my shotgun. That's good. What Chamter Cap? We're actually playing REDM, like roleplay. I suppose we'll give it a minute and see if Conrad wakes up.
Yeah, unfortunately, if you have a headache here, sometimes you'll try to wake back up and it'll keep giving you a headache. So I'm hoping that's not what's happening to him.
Oh boy.
We should see him though. If he tries to wake up, he should come in and come out. Oh, there he is. Like he's running down the road.
Hey, Mr. Conrad.
That headache, the headache really did a number on me.
Apparently.
Must be the low atmosphere in this area. We are a bit lower.
We're all switching around.
I'm gonna get on first, Mr. Teller seems to be giving me an issue on the other side of that horse.
Not a problem. Here, let me sit in the back, and maybe I can stop you from getting in the back.
Conrad, I don't mind driving.
No, Mr. Jacobs, you should be in back.
Well, fair enough. Sometimes leading a horse is good for me. Well, Conrad, maybe I should let you drive.
Well, I would concur.
Oh, wow, Conrad. I might have done a mess here. Oh, there we go. There we go.
So apparently, my fat ass being in the back was getting us caught on a rock. I apologize.
I am still going to politely request Mr. Jacobs to get off the reins.
And I fell off the wagon.
Conrad, do you not trust my driving after that small little incident?
So unfortunately, I cannot sit in the back of this wagon. I keep falling out.
Conrad, feel free to sit in the back. Let me get some practice in. Clearly, I need it. Just enjoy yourself, Conrad. Take a nap. You've been hard at work.
Thank you, Mr. Jacobs. Please refrain from hitting another rock on the side of the path.
I will make no promises. Explain in the server Discord. Oh, really, Below? I heard some people say it fixes it, and I've heard some people say it made it worse. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is.
I do apologize. This is why sometimes we leave Mr. Jacobs for the books. the rest of us do the carriage work.
It's not a problem.
I fixed it for you,
We've
Below?
all
Oh,
hit
really?
a rock or two in our time.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we all know Dean Jacobs isn't a delivery driver. I just lead the company. I don't do the driving anymore.
So, Mr. Jacobs, is that why theoretically you run the company? And don't drive the wagon?
Yeah, my skills are fading a bit. That's why I need to get up here. Conrad needs to let me drive more. He refuses, for good reason, apparently. I got to keep my skills in tip-top shape.
Making me risk life and limb when we have friends in other counties, Mr. Jacobs.
Well, Mr. Conrad, if you're unavailable, I still need to be able to handle the reins. You know what I'm saying?
No, you're right, Mr. Jacobs. We got to get you a little bit some time again on the horse to make sure.
The drug delivery is gonna be funny because Montoya knew what he was doing. Me and Conrad are not gonna know what to do. So that's good. You guys
Practice definitely makes perfect.
You guys are gonna enjoy that one. We're not doing the drug delivery just yet. We are doing. Well, let me ask. Mr. Tiller, what is? Can you remind us of our role here with your meeting with the Corleone family?
We will just go into Tumbleweed. We'll take a look around, make sure the sheriffs aren't there, because I noticed that there was a couple back there that talked to us. If the coast is clear, I'll go talk to them and just keep an eye out for any undesirables. And you'll know because they'll have gang colors on, they'll have sashes, or they'll all be in the same outfit. If that's the case, it'll be the same technique as the other night. Just shoot 5 times and I'll know to skedaddle on out of the area, man.
Yeah, Montoya's not around, accordingly. Understood. So, Conrad, we will be on watch. If we see a group of men with sashes or the same uniform, we will fire 5 times in the air. If inquired, to say we were clearing out our gun for cleaning.
Well, you could say that, or target practice, and whatever you feel is the best for that situation.
Yeah, target practice. That might be just as good. All right, chat. Heading Tumbleweed.
I normally go with muscle spasms or target practicing when I fire, especially within a town, because they like to get quite aggravated about that. I think Conrad fell out of the wagon.
I did indeed.
Oh dear, Mr. Tiller.
Might I suggest
Apparently,
another
this
stagecoach
wagon
next time,
just
Mr.
does not
Jacobs?
like me.
That seems to refuse.
Oh, hold on, seems I too may have fallen out again.
Very good. Someone said to hop in while moving. I don't know if that's going to be a... Oh,
In
dear,
my
am I
eyes, you're
dragging
dragging
you? Oh, dear. Mr. Conrad.
Mr. Jacobs.
Isn't good all the
I
time.
would hate
Yeah,
to
but
see
it's,
the three of us in a hot air balloon. I think we'd all fall out or something.
oh, that would be terrifying.
I think it's best we keep our things to deliveries and not deliveries done by hand.
An air
I would
balloon.
concur.
Air balloon is fantastic, no doubt. I can't see a place in the future for man in the air. Passing fad, really. But it's
It's a
interesting
magnificent
nonetheless.
invention.
Very cool.
good. However, they are in their first stages of building. I would not trust anything that takes me in the air. We'll just pull up in town here and we'll turn the wagon around and get it faced to leave town. And we'll just kind of take a look around.
Alright, chat, we are approaching Tumbleweed.
You can just go ahead and circle around. I only see the one guy here. You can park like right here.
Maybe I'll get a little better of an angle here. There we go.
Alright, gentlemen, I don't think we have anything to worry about with that one person. I will go
What's up, John?
have my meeting, and I shall meet you back here.
Is your meeting in this building right here?
Understood, Mr. Tiller.
Right there, he's in there. Conrad, why don't you take position right here? Or if you don't mind, Conrad, I'll be up here on this platform. And Conrad, if you could take another position.
I recommend raising your voice, Mr. Jacobs, for good measure.
Yes, yes, he's meeting over there. Should we get a little closer? Because I feel like if people would come from another direction.
I say not too close to make sure we give Mr. Tiller his privacy. He did
Alright,
say
well,
that he'd meet us here.
I'll stand here and use my binoculars. Tennessee Walker. I guess the Corleone family is meeting in that house over there. Conrad taking watch. It's a beautiful, peaceful night. The only thing we see is a Tennessee Walker. Might be from the Corleone family. Yeah, I think the Corleones are meeting in the church. No sashes, huh? Just a lone citizen galloping through the road there. Conrad, can you hear me over there? I don't want to yell too loud. Something's got the horse spooked up a little bit. Oh! What's happening? Where's my weapons? Conrad, to the stagecoach.
Very good, gentlemen. There's nothing to worry about. We can get out of here now.
Oh, very good. Dang, something went down. Something just went down. I was about to run in there, but then when he was like walking back, like a boss, he was just chilling on his way back. I was like, all right, I think we're okay. If he was sprinting back, I'd try to run it there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, best believe we leave to the left here. Go the other way.
Yes, I agree. Best not to go past that way.
I'm just kind of worried about Law rolling in after all those gunshots.
Oof. Oof. Dang.
Mission was very successful, gentlemen. I appreciate it. We'll explain everything once we get to a safer area. How about we go to the Blackwater Church?
Understood, Mr. Tiller.
Did he execute them? Oh. I never know what he's doing, but did he just take over the Corleone family? I wonder if he just took over the Corleone family. Man.
Once we get a bit closer to Armadillo, you might want to put your pistol away.
I should have put it away to begin with. My muscle was used to holding the trigger.
He's the boss now.
The old gunslinger muscle.
Mr. Till, if you don't mind me, well, I guess we'll wait to the church. I was just curious about your meeting with the Corleone family, but patience is a virtue. We can wait till we get to a safer location.
Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, I'll explain everything once we get to the church.
We're in the mob now? I don't know, man. I don't know. We could be. Hey, Grattan, what's up? What do you guys think of Dean Jacobs' fate? What do you guys think?
So just a tip. This might be a little bit out of character. However, when you go to climb the Armadillo Hill where you have the headache, it's best if you flex your F8 muscle and open up that menu and leave that open until you get to the top of the hill. That will 95% of the time stop that headache from happening.
What an interesting workaround. Thank you, Mr. Tiller.
Not a problem. I've been here a long time. I know a few tricks or two.
It's a shame the powers that be of county haven't rectified the issue yet.
From what I've gathered, the government would have to tear down most of Armadillo to fix that issue. And that might not even be the underlying issue.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I see.
Is this GTA Ray? No, this is Red Dead Redemption 2, but online. It's role play.
Address the issue itself.
Little role play action.
Correct.
Mr. Till, if you don't mind me asking, how long have you been in county?
I've been here 2 months after the county was founded.
Wow. That is a long time. Anybody know when Dakota Riverbend started?
Yes, I've seen various changes and various issues, and lots of people come and go.
I hear this is one of the better counties around. That's why we moved to this location. It came to it on console, Ray. It's only on PC that you can mod it.
I've been to a few different counties and came to the same conclusion.
Yeah, it's like 5M for GTA, but it's called REDM. Same idea, same thing, but not the same, but same thing. So yeah, it's like all players. There's like 200 players in the server currently, or 180s, 180, 200. You can buy land, you can buy houses, you can pick jobs, you can be a bandit. Pretty much the same. It's really cool, man. Really immersive.
Out into any county, and I will say I've had such a great experience here in this county.
Ray, so I started out as a wagon delivery driver, just delivering milk. Now I'm
more relaxed.
Now I'm with a crime
versus
family
a lot
delivering
of them are very strict,
special products.
where you can't mess up on their laws, or you'll get kicked out of the county, basically.
Right.
And the people here will help you a lot more than a lot of the more advanced counties, because they expect you to know everything when you join them counties.
Yeah, I'm pleased,
Yeah,
very
Red
pleased
M.
to say that we've met very friendly individuals and very generous individuals at the time, wanting to ensure that we also understand the ropes of this new county, the laws, and all that come with it. We're definitely very grateful.
I was in the same boat as you when I first joined this county. I had no experience with this type of thing. Not even in different counties from different places, if you get my drift, like
yeah,
5M.
Yeah,
so
my
I was
character's
brand new
name's
to this
Dean
whole
Jacobs.
situation.
He didn't choose the
and
mob
they
lab.
really
mob
taught
lab
me a
chose
lot
him.
being here. I met with quite a few people that
Yeah, we're
have
about to
done this for
do
years.
after this. We're going to do a special delivery, quote unquote, that we would prefer to avoid the law during this special delivery. Actually, not prefer. It is required that we avoid the law. But we got to go finish up our. Well, we have to meet with. Wait, let me put up. I'm going to send my Telegram out to go get my messages. One second. Because I do think we have a couple of correspondences to take care of.
I know you both are busy, man, so once we get to the Blackwater Church, I'll try to make this explanation as fast as possible. But there's a lot of information to convey, and if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask.
Yeah, no worries.
Of course, Mr. John.
Oh, alright, send my bird out. Yeah, drb.gg. John, grb.gg. DakotaRiverbend.gg. You should check it out, man. It's really good.
I will say the route to getting into county was nice and smooth sailing, which was definitely a nice comparison to the other counties that may be a bit more, say, boundary heavy when it comes to welcoming other adventurers of other lands.
Well, most definitely. As long as you can read, you can get into this county. They don't ask for a whole lot extra than that.
Alright, when we do this special delivery for the special product that we don't want the law to know about, me and Conrad are very inexperienced because we really rely on Montoya. But it's good that Montoya's not here because now we have to do the driving. Question, do we take 2 wagons, one for decoy, like I'll be in the front, Conrad's at the back, or should we stick together, like Conrad with a weapon and I'll drive? What do you think? Because I need to learn the route.
Do you happen to know where the chapel is in Blackwater?
Any recommendations? Chat. Ray, thanks for liking
I
the live. Right?
believe so. It should be at the end of a road, a little bit more on the outskirts of town, I believe.
Yeah, basically, the quickest way I can tell you is once we get up here, you'll cut to the left and you'll keep going across the field until the first road. And you'll take a right and then you can't miss it when we're going on the Blackwater. It's on top of the hill.
Oh, separate horse, so not even a second wagon? Because Tiller's not going to be with us. This is going to be me and Conrad. My thought was if we had a second wagon and the log came, we could they could stop the one and hopefully
Should
we
I
keep going.
cut left here and cross the field?
I'd wait a little bit longer until we get a little bit straighter.
I think one wagon stayed to the other, but no lights.
We could probably do it about
I can't
right
figure out how
here,
to take the
cut
lights
left
off. I
and
was looking at it.
Go on the next road to the right.
No, we don't need 2 wagons, but one would be a decoy. Like if the lawmen showed up, like actual players.
Just be careful with the
I
rocks
doubt
here
they would
and all
stop
the
2
tents.
wagons. They would stop the one. So maybe even
I think we
Conrad
learned our
slows
lesson
down
from Mr. Jacobs.
if he sees law.
Yeah,
I don't
keep
know.
going
You see what I'm
past
trying to
this
say?
road,
Like a
too.
decoy wagon.
I didn't know this road was here. I forgot. Now you'll cut right across the field here. And the next road that we cross will be the one you turn right on.
Understood.
Look for ideas. Maybe we stay together. I don't know. Tough call, tough call.
We'll follow this road, and the chapel will be on the left-hand side, on top of the hill. And we'll probably want to store the wagon. That way
Sam
no one
Willard
knows we're
again?
in there.
Jeez, I can't remember what it is. Chef, okay. Archie
Understood,
Wild.
Mr. Jacobs, you understood what Mr. Pillow said.
Mr. Jacobs, the name's Archie Wild. Archibald Wild, is this name new?
Bet it can leave you two here and dispose of the wagon.
Not a problem. We'll wait for you.
That's new. We'll
Drive
respond.
down to
We'll respond to him later.
one of the houses down here, and that'd be fine too.
We'll respond to said gentleman later. Ray, thanks for liking the live, my friend. He's about to preach a sermon.
Just gonna wait for Mr. Conrad to get back. I'm sure he has some of the same questions.
Oh, sure, we have enough time. No worries. This is a beautiful church, well designed.
Yeah, every town has one. I haven't found the one in Saint Denis that you can actually enter, but there's supposedly one there somewhere.
Oh, interesting.
It's very good you're both here. So obviously we've been doing lots of different missions together, and I feel as we've gained a relationship to where I can trust you. So our missions can now allow me to explain what that mission was, and this might take a second. Once I'm done, you guys can feel free to ask any questions.
All right, listen up, chat.
So, the first, I'd like to convey that my backstory that I told you is 100% true. It just missed this part, and now I can tell you this part. So, Tiller is a fake persona I've been putting on for over a year. I was hired a year ago to infiltrate the Corleone family.
Ooh.
I'm part of an organization, if you will. It's not law. It's not outlaw. It's more, we do what we need to do for the greater good of the humanity.
I am all ears. Continue, Mr. Tiller.
So I'm part of an organization here in county called the New Dakota Saints. Pretty much what we do is when a gang or just a normal person or law does any kind of harm to somebody, that could be falsely imprisoning them, robbing them, so on and so forth, my organization intervenes. So my organization, I'm obviously the guy that no one wants to see. I'm sure you guys have gathered that. Pretty much what my job is within my organization is I send people to meet their maker. Sooner or later throughout life, no matter if it's in county or spiritually, we all have to answer for our transgressions.
I see what you're saying, Mr. Tiller. So basically, forgiveness is between them and God, and it's your job to arrange the meeting.
Yes, sir. That's pretty much how that works out. Now, theoretically, my leader is called the Father, and he is a doctor. So when we arrange these meets, he is the one that they talk to, and either they repent for their transgressions, or they go to the other side.
Oh, a choice, I see.
So my actual name and persona is Michael. Typewriter, the guy you met briefly to pass the note to, his name's Gabriel. He is the messenger. So pretty much any time that we have anything that needs to be told to anybody, I guess you could say, within our organization, he is the one that we theoretically say sounds the trumpet.
Gabriel. What was Tiller's new
I
name?
see now. The questions of religion are making sense.
What was Tiller's name?
It's not so much that everyone in our organization is, I guess you could say, a Bible thumper. That's not how this works. It's more or less our organization is formed around faith, and it's formed around faith of humanity
Dakota
and the good of
Saints.
humanity, not the evil. And basically, we, as an organization, repent the evil.
Mr. Tiller, I understand. I do have questions, but keep going.
Not a problem. You can feel free to ask here at the end. The only other thing I really want to convey that I can come up with off the top of my head is how our ranks work. So obviously the Father, he is the doctor. He is the one, the top guy. He is the one that you talk to after a person like me, which is called a warrior, sends you to talk to him. Like I said, Gabriel's the messenger. We have a few of them, but Gabriel's the one that wakes up the most in county, if you catch my drift. Now, our ranks are pretty simple. They're off of biblical terms. So, pretty much anybody in management can get what they call disciples. You guys are my disciples. I've worked with you. I've learned to trust you, and you guys help me with certain missions. The next ones are apostles. They're more trusted. Now, I'm what they call an archangel. Pretty much, there's like 6 of us, and we're like the managers, like I was explaining before. And we're the ones that are sent out to do all these different missions.
Wow, just I'm surprised by this structure, but I'm compelled by the morality of it all. Me and Mr. Jacobs here, we are very good moral standing citizens, both in former county as well as here, and I would say we agree with this mission statement of you, the Father, and your coalition, as I say.
Yeah, like I said, it's for the greater good. We don't go after anybody in particular unless there's a massive issue. Pretty much humanity as its whole is all deemed as good. However, there is always bad apples, and that's what I was saying to Mr. Jacobs, and I'm not sure
Is
if
it
you were
called
there,
Dakota Saints?
that there's corruption
Dakota River
no
Saints?
matter what. There's corruption in the church, there's corruption in the government, law, and there's also corruption in outlaws, and not all outlaws are bad. However, the government deems them bad just because they want to have a family together and want to thrive. So that's where we intervene. We have multiple people telegram us. We have
New Dakota Saints.
multiple people in different jobs across the county. We have law, we have marshal, we have government members. We have normal people just like yourselves. And this is where we gather all our intel with, especially with wagon drivers and stagecoach drivers, because they talk to 95% of the community and they hear all these stories. So they pass them along to us, and we're the ones that try to stop everything from happening. Now, this mission was an extensive one. I was in the Coleone family for a year before I could get to the point to where I'm at today, to where this was the final sound of the trumpet today. I just assassinated my own brother that decided to join them and decided to rob a bunch of innocent people, and I assassinated the leader of the Coleone family. Coleone family is no longer on the face of this planet.
Wow, what a mission indeed. Mr. Jacobs, your thoughts?
Oh yeah, I am taking it all in. I'm in a state of shock, and not necessarily a bad way. Just a lot of information is flowing, and I'm just saving my thoughts and questions till Mr. Tiller was done. With the bell ringing.
Whatever questions you have, I'll answer both of you, 100%. I think that's about all that I can come up with off the top of my head.
Oh, very good, Mr. Tiller. Mr. Tiller, I appreciate you letting us know this information, and it's quite a lot to take in. As we've talked before, the corruption in the county is quite steep, and it sounds like you are a deterrent to the corruption that pervades all aspects of our society. And it's very intriguing, very dangerous, there's a lot to think about, but no, I appreciate the information, and it's a surprise, but nonetheless, I think that somebody must stand up against the tyranny. Somebody must protect the poor and the weak. And if they're being taken advantage of, if they're being harmed, and somebody needs to step in. And I appreciate that a choice is given, but it sounds like in all these adventures, if you want to call them that we go on, some of these have made bad choices. And so it's good to hear we are not evildoers, but we definitely take care of the evil. It's compelling and fascinating.
100%. And pretty much the other thing I forgot to mention is okay, the produce that you're transporting, that's taken from that gang. It's not only to hurt them, but it's also to give financial gain to people like yourself that are honest people trying to make a living in the county, start a business. That in turn, that stops it from hitting the streets, because them particular produce products can be broken down and sold to normal people, which become addicted to them. However, when we sell them like you are doing, they go into what theoretically we would call the abyss. You get financial gain off of it, but they go nowhere to harm people. Now, law wouldn't agree with that. They would say that what we're doing is an act of being illegal.
So
however,
vigilantes at the end of the day.
that's a way you look at it.
Is that what we're doing
It's
here?
the greater good,
Vigilantes,
it's not the current
Punisher,
situation.
John Wick. Is that what this is? I see, Mr. Tiller. That's very helpful, because like my associate was mentioning, we are moral men, but corruption needs to be dealt with, and so we are willing to press the issue, maybe straddle the fence and address what needs to be addressed. And so we are on board. What does that leave us, Mr. Tiller? What is our role in all of this?
So our current mission's over. We still have plenty of produce to run that we apprehended. However, the next step would be, and this is up to you guys to talk about, obviously I don't want an answer right now, it could be later on, is basically going to the next step would be, we would send you to talk to different people across the county, certain companies that we've heard bad things about. You would simply be there just to be a wagon driver, get trusted by these people, and send all the intel back to us, and then we can infiltrate and do the same thing all over again.
That is very interesting. Mr. Tiller, I see the role that you want us to play, and I see I undervalued or underestimated the role of the wagon driver and its importance in the county with the flow of information, but it all makes sense. Now, according to what you've revealed here, how far do you want it to let us know? Our trusted members, Abraham and Montoya, we believe they're trusted. Is this information we can convey to them, or would you rather us not convey that information?
I will leave that completely up to you. You work with them on a daily basis, where I've only been with them a few times. But if you feel any one of your members is trusted, you can convey all this information. If you hire new
Yeah, we're
people
disciples.
after a while that you feel could know this information, by all means tell them. And pretty much you will be obviously their manager. They will bring all the intel back to you, and then me and you will be in contact. Or at this point, you'll start meeting more of our family. It'll be typewriter. It'll be a whole bunch of people.
Wow, this is interesting. Well, Conrad, we have a lot to think about, and we do trust Montoya, and we do trust Abraham. That's as far as it'll go at this point. Others that our employees have not developed a deep trust within the organization yet. So, but Mr. Tiller,
That's completely understandable.
Yeah. Mr. Conrad, I really don't have any questions. I do have a lot to think about, but I don't have any questions. Did you have any questions, Mr. Conrad?
I have. I feel but two. I'll start with the first being what myself and Mr. Jacobs spends a vacation home and Rose, the home that you showed us that belonged to the Corleone family. What is the state of that house now going forward?
That is still there. We have a bunch of other houses that we will be adding you guys to across the county. The only reason that one's named Corleone was to protect our mission, so now it'll be changed. It'll be the New Dakota Saints or the Saints or something like that. You'll see it when you go to your guest list. But we'll start adding you to all these different safe houses. And they all have a telegram, a wardrobe, a kitchen. Not all of them have furniture in them, which if, you guys want to decorate, that's 100% your deal.
We're going to get a house out of
I don't
this.
have the patience to sit there and put furniture down.
I don't blame you.
No doubt.
My second would be these saints that you are the archangel of, and these relationships that Mr. Jacobs will soon build with the rest of your saints. What does that mean for a little company? Would we?
It's about to get deep.
Would we
isn't it?
move
thought we
along
were
as
deep
you
already.
said once become an apostle? How does the status of our relationship change within this organization? Should we choose to continue with this?
Very good question. Now, it's not just Mr. Jacobs. Maybe I conveyed that a little wrong. Obviously, you're trusted. Mr. Jacobs is just simply our main contact, as he is your company owner. Now, it's as far as joining or doing anything, that's completely up to all of you. I'm not saying you have to join. You can simply just convey information back to us. You don't have to join this.
I see. So there's kind of two paths here in a sense. Well, three. Well, I guess one is walk away, but the second one is an informant relationship, and the third one is joining the family or the new Dakota Saints. I see. And
exactly. There'd be one way of just walking away, which no hard feelings. I know this is a lot. And there's a lot of moving gears here. There's the other way of just being an informant for us and gathering intel so we can suppress all these issues. And then there's obviously, after some time and some trust and everything, which we've already gained, you guys could join our cause and be part of the cause. However, I do want to convey that regardless if you join or not, we do not expect you to close your company. Obviously, we all have to make money. We all have to live in this county, so we don't expect anything to happen 24/7.
Intelligence. Understand, Mr. Tiller. Well, for the first option, walking away, I don't think that's an option for me or the gang here. We are committed to the resistance of corruption. Let's just put it that way. So we would be happy to be informants. We'd be happy to gather intelligence and relay information as we do our deliveries around the county. And at a future date, while we've had time to let this all sink in, because it is a lot, maybe we should discuss the relationship with the New Dakota Saints. So I see a path before us, but I suppose one step at a time.
Almost definitely, that's 100% understandable.
Join and keep my company.
And theoretically, we still have some of that, like I said, that produce for you guys to run, so we can still keep, splitting it. My end, that you guys probably thought went to the Corleone family does not. It goes into a fund for the New Dakota Saints, and pretty much anybody within our organization that we trust at least has access to our bank account to where they can buy items for other people, they can buy items for themselves, so on and so forth. The people that aren't trusted yet, I guess you could say, without sounding too harsh, they just got to come ask one of us and tell us what it's for, and we give them the money.
I see. Makes sense.
Beyond those two questions I had, I don't believe we have any more. I think Mr. Jacobs said it perfectly. I feel we feel very comfortable to continue proceeding with the relationship that you wish for us to foster with you and the New Dakota Saints. I think we would be very honored to work alongside you to root out the corruption throughout these lands and those harboring malintent toward the good people of New Dakota. I will say, first and foremost, I feel we are honored and we are grateful for this trust and this relationship, and we are grateful for the journey thus far.
I appreciate it and 100% understand that.
Very good, gentlemen. That is a lot to take in. Mr. Tiller, is there anything else that you require from us?
No, sir. Just go about your business and just let me know what direction you want to take. You know, talk about it, discuss it with everybody if you want to, what have you, and just get back with me, telegram me.
Oh, excellent. Like I said, I don't think walking away is an option, but yeah, I'll just as a matter of process and respect for communication, I'll talk with the whole crew, lay down the terms and give them the full knowledge of what's happening, and of course, we will be in contact.
Very good. Sounds like a plan. Just let me know, and I'll wait for your response, and then we'll drum up some more work.
Excellent. Well, thank you, Mr. Tiller. We shall head to deliver the product that you gave us earlier right away.
Gentlemen, you be safe.
You too, Mr. Tiller.
All right, twist in the... Dude, what is happening? Let's see. Our horse is ready. Let's take care of that. And then let's go somewhere privately to discuss what we just heard. Yo, so we vigilantes, huh? He just took out the Corleone family, bro. And then now, what? They're the New Dakota Saints? Did you all see that coming? Y'all saw the one thing coming. At least some of you did. You didn't see that one coming. No, don't lie to me. Nobody saw that coming. I don't want to hear nobody say secret society. They knew it was coming. Vigilantes. Eliminating the corruption. It's hardcore. It's like the Punisher. You guys need to see the Punisher with the John Berthenthal, whatever his name is. This is Punisher level, man. This is repent or meet your maker type of stuff.
Make sure you eat and drink something, Mr. Jacobs. I was getting a bit hungry during our conversation. To make sure I ate and drank something to ensure I didn't pass out again, like the other night.
He took out his own family? No, he took out Rampage. He infiltrated the Corleone family. Remember, he introduced himself as the Corleone, and we had access to the Corleone house, blah, 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 et cetera, et cetera. We just went on a mission. He took out the leader of the Corleone family. They're no more. And took out his own brother. He infiltrated it. He is not a Corleone. He's part of... This episode was a revelation. He's part of New Dakota Saints. And ultimately, there's a big network of them. Remember the typewriter we met? His name is... Or typewriter, that character? His name is Gabriel. He's part of the New Dakota Saints. Tiller, his real name is Michael. And he's a warrior. And I guess the top guy, whoever he is called Father. Right? And... Alright, so, like, I'm still wrapping my brain around it. They're a vigilante group. Vigilante. Hello, ladies. Sir, how you doing?
Yeah.
I'm in Blackwater. But I bet you already knew that since I've been asked to look for new work. Archie Wild. Does that name come up? Dear Mr. Wilds. Where and... Yeah, father, yeah. No, nobody saw that coming. You didn't see that. Hold on, sorry guys. Sorry, this is I'm processing. I'm not really saying much. I'm processing a lot. I'm trying to think about making sure we keep up with. How much time we got? Let me check my time.
Oh, Mr. Jacobs, I'm right here.
River. Did I send
You can hear
River?
me.
Is that you, River? Same with, oh, I can't keep up with
He's
this,
quickly
guys.
finish up
I
the
can't keep up with
telegram
this.
there, so
No problem. I'm gonna go ahead and
my
call
bad.
his horse in, and I'll be right up.
Thank you so much.
I can't keep up. Same one as our chef. I heard River talking, or yeah, River. Yeah, I heard River talking.
Mr. Jacobs, a reminder, your horse is ready.
Archie Wilds responded to him. Sam Willard. Sam Willard. Okay. Sam Willard's the chef. Taylor. We talked to Taylor Cornelius. That's River. Sorry guys. Okay, we're good. Horse is ready. This is the fight over good or evil, vigilante style. Oh my goodness! Is that Miss River? Is that my horse?
Yes, it is. This is Blackjack.
Well, I'll be
fresh
damned. This
papers,
is a beautiful horse.
I'm definitely gonna be able to.
All right. Well,
Alrighty
let's
then.
swing by. If you don't mind, I got to swing by the bank. We just got into town,
And how do you
so
know
I'll meet you over there.
No problem.
You said read papers if there's.
Yeah, that horse is looking sweet.
Remind me again, Mr. Jacobs, where you got that lantern. I should probably equip myself with a bit more tools.
Yeah, the lantern. I don't remember if I got it in the government store or if I got it at the Outfitters, but it's one of those locations. Got me a lasso, got me a lantern, got me a knife. But I can't remember where, but it is somewhere. Excuse me, sir.
Howdy.
My apologies.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir.
I'm Under Sheriff Dudley Doo. That over there is Sheriff Slyko Yankovic. And wearing long arms in town, if you're not a state employee who's on duty, is against the law. Could you remove those, please?
Oh, my apologies, Sheriff.
No,
Here,
not a problem.
Let me take these off for you. 1 second.
I never mind asking nicely the first time at all. Thanks for
We tend to
cooperating,
forget
sir.
we
It's
were
appreciated.
relatively new to
Yeah.
the county.
Everybody does. Don't even worry about it. It's all good.
Yeah, the first time is nice. I would not want to find out the second time.
Second time is a tell. The third time is a make. Ask
Ah,
us, and then
very
we
good,
tell, and
very
then we
good.
make you. That's the way
Does it get to a fourth time ever?
Not really. No, not. No.
Well, fair
Well, usually the fourth time involves handcuffs and a fine. you know.
Oh, there you go. So there is a fourth. I shan't
there
get
is.
past the first.
Thanks for cooperating, guys. I appreciate it.
Oh, thank you, Sheriff, for keeping us safe.
Oh, Sheriff.
All right, sorry. There's a lot to think and talk about. I'm just trying to maintain information telegrams, getting this horse. Bro. Bros and sisters. No one saw that coming. How much is what do we say? 2,500. How much is the horse? 2,300. Transfer, withdraw cash. Yes, 2,300. Midnight sounds cool. What do we call it? Blackjack? Ooh, they're both good. Oh, Miss River, I love it. Blackjack is amazing.
Well, I'm glad you like him so much.
Wow, that is a mighty fine animal.
Here you are.
And did that transaction go through for you?
Yes, it did.
Wow, you have outdone yourself. Your reputation precedes you.
Thank you. I actually am one of the sellers in the OK auction.
Well, how about that? I'm really excited about my horse. Thank you so much, River.
You're welcome.
You'll be definitely our primary contact. We have employees for our delivery company who need horses, so we won't be strangers. This shan't be the last time we meet.
Yeah,
Yeah, if you need my full business card, here it is.
We got River already, right?
I know you have my telegram. It's just always good to still give out
Yeah,
the name. Just
excellent.
In case.
Yeah. Let me give you mine.
Not a problem. I'd appreciate it. Go ahead and put Blackjack in my ledger.
Unfortunately, the
On your horse there, Sheriff.
birth certificate was lowercase J on the last name. It's a
Not a
slight
problem.
oversight, but
Not a problem. I understand that.
well, thank you, Miss. I really appreciate it.
That's
And
not a
like
problem.
I said, we'll
Anytime,
be in
just-
touch.
Yeah, anytime, just let me know. I can purchase the horse and train and give you all the information.
Perfect. All right, thank you, Miss River. We'll catch you another time.
Not a problem. Thank you.
Conrad, that horse is beautiful. Did you see that horse?
It's absolutely stunning, Mr. Jacobs.
That's a cool horse. That is a cool horse. How much time we got? I don't think we have time to meet the chef, unfortunately. We've been trying to do that all day. Or all week, trying to meet with the chef.
Our last conversation. So much to think about.
Yeah, the reason I'm quiet is because there's a lot of information to process in the midst of current business dealings.
Indeed,
the brain
which
is full.
we need to finish.
Mr. Conrad, the brain is full. But we do have an important matter to attend to, so we shall discuss this along the way.
Where are we headed currently, Mr. Jacobs?
Fireflies,
Currently
that's
just
good.
following you.
Oh boy, I was kind of lost in thought. I think we're going to the stable to check out my horse.
Oh, okay, good. Then off to the right then.
River is already married. I think she mentioned her husband. Jacobs.
I hope you'll be keeping a nice up-to-date list of all the nice, kind people we've come across in county. I too need to start generating a list for good measure.
Oh yes, I've been writing everyone's name down left and right, putting notes down. The only problem I have the only trouble I have is knowing where I am in the relationship. Did I buy? Did I deliver? Did I sell? Where am I at with this current client?
We got to start keeping notes, Mr.
Yes,
Jacobs.
yes, indeed. So I have the name. I just don't have the current business relationship. Maybe in the future they'll be able to organize things better on paper, but all I got is paper and pen.
I'll try to keep some notes myself to help.
Oh, I appreciate that. Blackjack. Blackjack is amazing. I like to take my horse for a spin, so to speak. For a spin.
Horse, Mr. Jacobs.
Blackjack!
Would you mind
Yes!
if I ride with you? I need to be deep in thought for a minute.
Absolutely. Let's take a good old Blackjack for a spin here.
Thank you. I'm gonna enter deep in thought now. I'll be right back.
Horse. Let's feed the horse. Oops. Now if I get off, Mr. Conrad, get off the horse for 1 second. The ledger and Excel would help. Yeah, it really would. I might do that. I was trying to role play like paper and pen, but I might need an spreadsheet. I don't know. All right, he's in his head. All right, what's next? Let's see. I have about I think around 7:30 my time. 60. We have about 40 minutes. I wish I had time to meet the chef, but I don't. It really stinks. add employees to the Corleone family. We'll keep calling it Corleone. This is a code name. But we're going to go deliver that product. It's going to be a risky mission because lawmen or actual players can come and try to stop us. So we're going to go and get a wagon. Where? Is this where the wagon's at? McFarland Ranch where the wagon is. Yes. That's where the wagon is in McFarland's Ranch. They have an aesthetic journal, if that makes sense. Like it doesn't actually write notes, I don't think. Although, how did Tiller give us that one note? Yo, check out our horse. All right, let's talk about it. If you're just popping in the stream, and if you heard about Tiller, who worked with the Corleone family, who was a crime family, that's not what happened. But in today's episode, we found out that he actually infiltrates corruption and eliminates the corruption. It's a vigilante secret society called the New Dakota River. New Dakota, what am I talking about? New Dakota Saints. The New Dakota Saints was revealed today as a secret society, vigilantes, eliminating corruption. Not nice, by the way. All them gunshots and explosions. We're talking about forgiveness is between the criminal, the corrupt, and God, and the New Dakota Saints arranges that meeting, right? So it is crazy. It is crazy. That was just revealed today. Can you imagine people that weren't here who've been watching the Tiller saga and weren't here today? When they come back to the next stream, well, they're just going to be like a completely behind. This is like a key episode. You know how like when you're watching a TV show, and one episode is like killer critical? This is the one right here. This is the one. People are going to come back and not know the full aspects of everything. You know what I mean? What do you think, guys? What are your thoughts? Are we going down this rabbit hole? Oh, are we going down this rabbit hole? Yep, we are going down the rabbit hole, Trevor. Dean Jacobs has a sigh of relief. He thought to himself, man, I'm getting involved with a criminal underworld, and I'm justifying it. But some people said we should trust Tiller, so he went with the voices in our head. Now he's realizing he is actually on the good side. He questioned terms and semantics. Is good, good, bad, bad. Bad is good, good is bad, black is white, white is black. He was losing his moral grounding, his moral fiber. But now everything's settling in just right. Everything's starting to make sense. All right, girl, you got to get out of here. We have a mission to go to. James, get off my... Conrad, get off my horse. Or not. All right, Blackjack. I know we just got you, but we can't take you where we're gonna go. Lasso him? Can we do that? Zardia. The RP is deeper than you thought. Yeah, it's fun, man. Master Lady, are you in DRB? My apologies. Ooh, my apologies, Conrad. All right, listen, boy. You can't come. It's about to get spicy. I gotta let you know, we'll catch up later. I know you just joined. We'll catch up later. Get out of here. Hold E. Oh, that would have done it. All right, next order of business. Oh, shoot. Hold on one second, guys. Hold on one second. So what happens is Wait, hold on. It sounds like I'm swinging at a mosquito, by the way. All right, so yeah, like behind me is like it leads out outdoors, and so I open it up for fresh air. But at night, like bugs start coming in, and if I don't pay attention, there'll be like not a ton of bugs, but just a handful of bugs flying around. And I saw one, I was like, oh shoot! So I went to go close the door. Conrad, we don't have much time. Time is of the essence. I might have to. Where is the wagon storage? Playing the game tomorrow? Maybe. We'll see if we have time. We'll see if it works. I'd like to. But it just depends on my schedule. I don't usually stream on Saturdays. But if we can get at least a couple hours in, that'd be fun, man. Maybe like later in the day. Conrad, hop in the, well, maybe I'll meet you somewhere else. Because I do have to get out pretty soon. All right, chat. We have the special product should be in this wagon, and we put oranges in there to cover it up. Is it in here? Yeah, there's the product. I'm gonna have to start it without you, Conrad. You're gonna have to catch up because my time is limited tonight. Name of the community is called Dakota Riverbend. It's really good. All right, guys. So I currently have special. Hey, don't judge me. This is for the greater good. Now we found out. We have this wagon, and it's full of special products, and we're going to go sell it. We've covered it up with oranges. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to go to Thieves Landing. This is where we're going to start the delivery, and then we're going to take the delivery all the way to Van Horde Trading Post. Now, if you look at it, it's like a pretty straight path, but we can't go the straight path. We can't go near Blackwater. We have to avoid Blackwater because of the law. Real players who are going to be notified that by nosy neighbors and citizens that an illegal drug is happening. That's why I'm not going to approach Thieves Landing until we're ready, because there's eyes and ears all around this location for the law. So we need to avoid Blackwater. We need to avoid Strawberry. We need to avoid Valentine. I mean, we could try one time going down the middle, but we're going to get stopped by the law. Like, from what I understand, you will get stopped. So we're going to go. We're going to go like the long. We're going to go. Let me set a thing to that one. We're going to go around the edge. It's going to take us a while. We're going to really get close to Strawberry here. But then we're just going to go around through here. Wallace Station? No, up through the Grizz. Up through here. Real long, super long route. Super long route. So am I sure to do this alone? No, I don't want to do it alone, but I do have to get going. And if we don't start moving now, I'm going to... You know what, I should drink. If I don't get going now, we're not gonna be able to finish this. I do need to drink a little bit real quick. Let's see. Let's make sure we don't have to stop and eat on the way. Man, we go through a lot of food in one day, huh? Yeah, I'll have to, I should have time to finish it. Like, as long, I mean, there's a little flexibility, but actually, no, I probably should get going. There's a little flexibility, but I do need to get moving if we want to finish this. I'll tell Conrad to meet me at Lake Isabella on the east road of Lake Isabella. East road of Lake Isabella. That should give him plenty of time to get there. All right, let me get my bird out. East road of Lake Isabella, because we'll be going up that route. Come on. We don't have time. Let's hurry up. Here comes my bird. Just taking his sweet time, isn't he? Just taking his sweet time getting in here. Come on. Bird's being stubborn right now. I'll tell you what, this bird sometimes. You know what? Alright, we're just gonna have to go. Wish me luck, guys. Bird's being stubborn. My first time doing the route. Montoya usually drives. Montoya usually drives, huh? Yeah, for the carnage. What's going on, Trey? Oh, were you here for the big reveal, Trey? Trey, were you here for the big reveal? Because I'm not sure what you mean by you just got on. You just got on today for the first time? Like for the whole stream? Somebody tell Trey. Somebody tell him. The big one. Alright, chat. Sorry if I'm not paying attention to the chat. I have to focus. East side of Isabella to meet Conrad. East side of Isabella. Lake Isabella. The East Road. It's a good place to meet Conrad. Too much to type? Alright guys, let's do this. We can't be here long. Let's see here. We're going to Van Horn. How would you even deliver to Saint Denis? You'd get caught. Van Horn, here we go. We're on. It's on. It's on. We're not going that route. We're going over here. How about over here? What's that going to do? That looks pretty good. How about over here? That looks pretty good. How about over here? Yeah, we'll take this route and then we'll readjust on the way. There you go, Dee Dee. Oh, I gotta stop reading the chat. Yeah, sorry guys, I can't read the chat. I'm definitely gonna crash. So sorry guys. I'll try to stop up there and read it. Yeah, I'm actually like, I'm actually a little nervous. You know what I mean? Yeah, Trey, big reveal. He's actually part of a vigilante group that eliminates corruption. So you know how he said before he was part of the Corleone family? He is not. He's actually infiltrated the Corleone family. And they eliminate corruption. They give the corruption a chance to repent. If they don't repent, Godspeed. It's a secret society, basically. It's not a crime. It's not a crime family. It's a secret society that eliminates crime and corruption. Are they criminals themselves? I guess it depends how you define the terms. They're probably not, you know, the law probably doesn't want them to do their own thing, but here we are. All right, my name is Pablo now. If the law stops me, I'm not Dean, I'm Pablo. Oh boy. Oh boy. He kept going. You get stopped, I'm telling. Jesse James. We didn't get a last name for Pablo. I don't want to get stuck when they ask me, what's our last name? Not Escobar, but what's our last name? Pablo what? Pablo James. You know, I don't think we should have gone this way. I feel like this is not the right way. I feel like this is a bad thing. I think we came too close to Blackwater. Pablo Hernandez. I'm not really feeling this route. I don't think Montoya took this route. He might have went farther to the left. Let's go. Which Red Dead? This is Red Dead 2. It's online. Taking the long route. It would take 10 minutes. It's probably taking 25. I feel comfortable now that we're kind of in the woods a little bit. Yeah, first delivery by myself, right? Let's make Montoya proud. And I think Tiller says we keep the full cut, right? Work on my Hispanic accent, the senor. I need help with my senora. Yeah, I've been spotted. Yeah, there's some nosy civilians. So what I think that does, and I don't know what it looks like, is that notifies the law, like of a location on the map. It highlights like a area of the map saying something suspicious happening here. So I don't think it gives my exact location. It just says something's happening. Hey, did Montoya ever come this way? You guys remember this at all? This house by the water. Yeah, John Camp. It's a lot of fun, man. Especially if you like immersive roleplay. We ever come by this house? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Everyone just relax. Everyone just relax. That's what I'm trying to tell myself. Everyone just relax. Nothing to worry about. Nobody behind us yet. Chad's blood pressure's up. Buenos tardes. No lawman. So far so good. Watch this be the first time lawmen stop me when Montoya's there. I need to reset my route. Reset my route here. Alright, hurry up. Not that way. We want to go up to the Grizzly Mountains right here. Oh, jeez. Come on. We want to make this turn right here. Perfect. Perfect. Go, 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 go! Rifle out, thank you. Come on. You can do it, you can do it. Obviously you can tell I'm not as proficient as Montoya is. Okay, we're not doing too bad here. This isn't too shabby. We're doing alright. I just heard a bear, to be honest. Stay over there, stay over there. Man, I don't feel like, what's the delivery? Prolific special cargo, illegal cargo. And yeah, I hope there's no law up here because that would be crazy. So the law are special players, or real players. can't see the trail. Oh, the trail goes through the snow. Here's that one part. Oh, wow. Oh, jeez. I feel like this is not the trail. Man. I don't even know where to... This thing's gonna tip over. Alright, we're alright. We're okay. We lost? Not yet. I'm going the right direction, I just don't know exactly where the trail is. But we're going the right direction. Can you imagine the log came out of nowhere here? What the? Where is the tree?
Are you having trouble there, mister?
Hey, Conrad, is that you? Conrad, my eyes are deceiving me. Hop on real quick, Conrad. Hop on. My eyes are busted because you look like you are floating.
Same for you. My eyes deceive me because I can't see your horse.
Oh boy, this is a predicament. Yeah, you got your weapon out? Only use it as a last resort. We don't want to startle the law.
I do indeed.
Mr. Montoya's style is to run and shoot. I think we should just talk our way out of things if the law were to appear. Keep your eyes behind us, Mr. Conrad. Every so often, check behind us.
My eyes up here.
Thread the needle, baby. Thread the needle.
Took quite a journey trying to catch up to you, Mr. Jacobs. Didn't want you going off by yourself. I understand how pressing this delivery is.
Yeah, apologies, Conrad. Time was of the essence. There's prying eyes everywhere. I wanted to get this product in motion before it was too late.
Had me using my hunting senses and tracking them tracks and everything.
Well, you're a mighty fine tracker. We're gonna like tip over. Did we ever come this way? I need to set my route one more time. Mr. Conrad, just watch out back for us. Alright, we're gonna go this way, and then we're gonna go up this path, but we're not gonna go. Let's see how this goes. Perfect. 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 I do not know where the trail is.
Would you like me to drive this, Mr. Jacobs?
I prefer you maybe be our eyes and ears, because one second. I'd like to practice the route myself, just in case you and Montoya...
These mountains get a bit treacherous if you're not familiar with this country.
It is very treacherous, is it not? The little trails that can break.
Yes, the trails up in the mountains tend to be covered by a lot of snow, and eventually get lost in the nature. You gotta be very careful, especially with horses, because the trails end up getting tighter sometimes.
That is very true, very true. Hopefully we'll get out of the snow. Looks like we're about to come out of the snow, as a matter of fact.
while you're here, as I understand, time is of the essence. Do we want to discuss what happened with Mr. Tiller, or should I say, Michael?
Most certainly. Now, you may talk as much as you want. Unfortunately, I'm not thinking too much because of this highway is quite treacherous. And I'm not even listening to the voices in my head at the moment because I have to focus on my road. But yeah, yes, share your thoughts. Most definitely.
My thoughts are more so of the nature of what does this mean for DJ's Express delivery service and the type of people we're now going to meet because of this. It's not only do we get the amazing access and generosity that Mr. Tiller, or should I say Michael now, offers us, but it also opens the door for so much worse sometimes, and there's so much to think about.
Certainly is. I mean, as Mr. Taylor was saying, we can continue our operations, and it sounds like they'd prefer it to just be business as usual, so that we can gather intelligence for corruption around the county.
Though if I do say, this proposition he offered of joining the New Dakota Saints is quite appealing.
Yes, it is. As a matter of fact, the morality of it all was something I was struggling with, wrestling. I thought I was justifying our actions, but realizing we are resistance to the corruption makes me more comfortable to move forward.
We truly are the good men. It's the good men hidden behind a veil to unearth the corruption from underneath.
Yes, I do think that's one way to look at it. I think the other way is there's probably good men in high places that can't do what we're able to do, that want it done but are unable to just because of due process. And sometimes due process needs to be done with a bullet. And so it is a moral conundrum, to say the least, but I'm sure the good men in high places secretly appreciate that they don't have to pull the trigger.
If you want my honest 2 cents, Mr. Jacobs,
spotted bloody ass.
I don't think this is something that we should share with the rest of the company. Mr. Alvarez, I know, has been forming a very close relationship with Mr. Tiller. So I think it should be on Mr. Tiller to share that news with Alvarez, given the nature of their relationship as well, and should Mr. Tiller wish to bring him on as a disciple. Now, I think the same should extend to his brother, I believe, Cletus, because of this. Ultimately, I think discretion is key, and I think we should keep it to the members of which we know for a fact are fully aligned with DJ's Express Delivery. Not to say Alvarez isn't, but of course Alvarez and Mr. Tiller have their own unique relationship, so we should respect that.
Yeah, I think it's more Montoya has the relationship with Mr. Tiller because of they do some purchasing and selling with each other. But
yes,
yeah.
Forgive me, I meant Montoya, yes.
Yeah, Montoya should definitely know since he's been here since the beginning. He was the first one. He was the one with me when we first met Tiller on the boat on that fateful day. Alvarez, I do think he is trustworthy. We can mention to him, but I do believe it stops there. We're going to have to really talk to... wait, hold on, let me check my paper map. Looks good. Yeah. But yes, we do need to keep this close to the chest, and we do need to have a meeting with everyone and sit down. I think you, me, Alvarez, and Montoya.
Perhaps we can bring them to the vacation home.
Oh yes, that'd be excellent. That'd be excellent.
I believe you already mentioned Montoya's taking a few days out of county.
Getting dark, isn't it? It might be to our favor, to be honest. Oh yes, Montoya is away from county for a couple of days. Should be back in the next day or two. So hopefully we'll see him soon. Maybe it's getting dark, so it proved to be a little challenging. Yeah, I can't figure out how to turn the lights off. It's like you buy the light. I guess we didn't mess with it too much. Maybe we'll have to go back and do that. Anybody behind us, Conrad?
No, I can see you, Mr. Jacobs.
Very good. So far, so good. I do see some lights ahead. Hopefully those won't be some nosy neighbors. Yeah, so when we're spotted, it highlights the map for the lawmen, who are real players. I don't know what it looks like. Is it a big area they have to search? Do they have a limited time before that fades away? Yeah, I'm not sure. All right, chat. Tonight's a little shorter of a stream. Pretty much when I get there, I'm gonna have to get off. We'll have to. I'll try to get back. I'd really love to get back in here tomorrow. Probably be another short stream tomorrow. And then we'll see how things are going before we announce Sunday. But we're definitely in it, man. We're in the story. Okay, this is a little perilous. I'm scared of heights, huh? There's a storm coming in 30 minutes, so we definitely need to get to moving.
Ah, indeed, pressed for time.
What are you guys' thoughts? Nobody really said anything. What do you guys think about the...
How much longer you think? I know you yourself are in a bit of a pinch of time because I know you need to head out of county.
Yeah, as soon as we finish this delivery, I'm going to need to catch the first train out of county.
Understood. I'm going to try to make my way towards Strawberry so we can get this birdie cow. Ooh.
Oh, yes, me with birdie for sure.
Yes, I am very open to taking up any contracts you have, though, Mr. Jacobs. I do need to, as they say, allow my pockets to get a bit heavier. They're starting to feel a little light.
I want to go here. Very good, Conrad. Yes, you know, as a matter of fact, if your availability will be increasing, maybe I'll have you meet with customers and clients and gather with the product and put it in storage. I do need an assistant to manage, because unfortunately at the moment it just relies on me and my telegrams to meet with such customers, organize it. But if we have 2 or 3 individuals that can spread the load, I think that'd be excellent. We're gonna have to figure out a system of some type to know who's talked to what and where and when and all of that.
Indeed, something we should think about over some time, but we definitely need to, at the very least, start our network of our clients and ensure that we're reaching out to the good people of New Dakota.
How does it look behind us, Mr. Conrad? Do you see anybody trailing us?
Not that I could see, Mr. Jacobs.
This is getting a little perilous in the dark. Hey, Milk. Oh boy, I do believe this is the trail. If not, we are in trouble. What trail? Did Montoya take this trail before?
Unfortunately for me, this carriage of ours is how they say, you know, when you stretch a belt too far and it snaps, it tends to be doing that right now. It seems to be jolting me a bit.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Sorry, Mr. Mutt. Sorry, Conrad. I was a little too close to the edge for my liking. Oh, jeez. Oh, maybe. Get me out of this mountain because I can't see a thing. All these shadow areas. Come on, come on. Wow, it's pitch black. It's not pitch black, but... Better safe than sorry. I'm going to take it slower than fast. We don't want to lose the whole wagon load. Conrad, you said you don't have a lantern, correct?
Unfortunately, Mr. Jacobs, I don't. I definitely need to procure one. The good sheriffs in Blackwater did tell me that they sell them, I believe, in San Denis.
Ah, very good, very good. One moment. I think I have a lantern I can hook to my belt. Where'd it go? There we go. Bam, bam, bam. Really help a little bit. Looks like you hopped off. Conrad, you coming in?
I was hoping if I hopped off, I'd be able to see the horse. Unfortunately, my eyes still seem to be deceiving me.
You have to stay off of those plants. I've been telling you not to smoke too much. Bro, I can't.
Blame Mr. Montoya. He leaves him lying around in the camp.
Bro. I think the light might be making it worse.
I do say, Mr. Jacobs, I believe that lantern in between us seems a bit more bright than the ones that were on the carriage.
That is true. Yeah, I think it made it worse. I'm gonna take off this lantern real quick. Yeah, I thought it would help. And it helps in one way, but it doesn't help in another. Well, let me take it off. Alright. There's an issue there. We aren't being followed, are we, Conrad?
Not that I can see, Mr. Jacobs.
There's an individual ahead of us who went down the river there. Well, somebody just went in front of us. Hopefully it's not the law. Oh, chat. Oh, wow. Keep your eyes peeled. This is certainly a little...
If I could make one suggestion, though, Mr. Jacobs, I do believe we should change our entire clothing for a more obscure type of runs. I do think wearing the all black may actually make us stand out more than help.
Yeah, interesting. We've had a couple of theories about one or the other. You bring up a good point. Oh, thank you, Moonlight. Jeez, where were you? So far, so good. So far, so good. I can't see it. Conrad, you reset my map 1 second. I'm gonna pull out the paper map again. What the dog's barking at. That's it. Let's go. Final stretch. Final stretch. Turn up my brightness in game. I might have to make sure it's calibrated. I think it might be, but maybe not. I'll have to do that another time. There is a coyote in front of us. Should be fine. Conrad, oh dear. So far so good. Final stretch, guys. Final stretch. Final stretch with some horrible visibility. We need the moonlight, that's for sure. I think at this point, if the log comes, we're not stopping. We're just going straight to the drop-off. If the log comes and says stop. We're almost there. We're almost there. Almost there. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Almost there. So comrade, get ready to hop off. Right about, he is good. Nice and slow, nice and slow. Nice and slow. Ain't nobody catching us, babe. Yeah, I don't want to speak too soon. You see those videos of people celebrate too early? Let's hold off. Let's wait for the celebration. Celebrate. Celebrate. 11K in the bank. We get to keep it. All of it. Payday, boys and girls. Drug runner rep is up. The New Dakota River advances their cause yet one step further. Let's go. Mr. Conrad, forthwith to the bank, please.
Of course.
We can hop on my horse. We got to take her for a ride anyway. What an amazing horse. We did it. No lawmen.
I might think of getting an Arabian myself.
Oh yeah, River How. H-O-W. Make sure to contact her. She's really good.
I think speed is definitely
Dude, it is.
the
Visibility
important
is
factor with a
awful
horse,
tonight.
especially in cases like these.
I really like this horse. She's just a tough breed, it looks like.
Oh, would you look at that? Seems to be a few of those flying air contraptions over to the right.
Wow, it is what the hot air balloons, those flying machines I heard about. Wow,
Wow, would you look at that?
I see a lot of people over there. Let's keep moving, let's keep moving. I have a lot of money in my pocket. All right, what's Conrad's cut, guys?
Oh, easy, Mr. Jacobs.
What's Conrad's cut? Ooh, 3,500. That's just generous, Queen. 60-40? 1,000 Patriot. Like, no, we gotta. 1,000? All right, Mr. Conrad. Let me do some calculations and see how much you'll cut.
Of course, Mr. Jacobs. Of course, whatever your kind, most gracious heart.
3K, 3K, 1,500, 2,500. All right, 2,500 seems to be the middle. We got 1,000 on the low end, 3K. We got 3K. Let's do 25. Everyone's saying 3K. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Mr. Conrad, yes, the voices in my head has led me to believe you give $3,000. $3,000 for your contribution.
Wow, Mr. Jacobs, very, very generous of you. Thank you, sir.
3K it is. You guys are generous. I would only give like 1,500. Oh, there you go, Mr. Conrad. Enjoy that. I'm gonna go put the rest in the bank. Y'all are generous.
I should probably put this in the bank myself so I can ensure this money gets to Bertie Calhoun.
Cash
properly.
on hand, 9,000 with cash transaction, deposit cash. Yes. $9,000. We have an all-time high of $33,000, an all-time high. Got to take care of the ones you watch your back. That's fair, Mike. That's fair. That's fair, but still, y'all are generous. Got a couple of telegrams here. Oh, now we're getting. Oh, it's not from Tiller anymore. Y'all check this out. Y'all check this out. This is not Tiller anymore. It's Archangel Michael. Mr. Jacobs, I hope this telegram finds you well. I know you have a lot to think on, and there's a lot of information to digest. Please take all the time you need to think on this. However, if you or your trusted men choose to support our cause as a disciple, which is an informant, or if you choose to join our ranks apostles, please pass my information along so everyone can contact me. All right, so he's saying let the whole crew know. Archangel is saying let the whole crew know. The only way to telegram me, you would give Montoya that 3K. Yeah, but he's like more, no offense, me and James are kind of like, new. Montoya has experience, so, you know what I mean? The only way to telegram me is to use my box number. That information is, oh, we have to write this down now. All right. Archangel Michael, box number 22204. What do you think, chat? Should we just sleep on it, or should we respond tonight? At least for us, for Dean Jacobs. We can talk to Conrad, Abraham, and Montoya another time. Sleep on it, think on it. We're going to chew on it. Okay. Let's reply. Do we call him Archangel in the Telegram? It seems kind of a... Dear Michael, thank you for your telegram, and I will be deep in thought and will get back to you in the next day or two. Sincerely, Dean Jacobs. We got to get a secret code name now. We can't be saying Dean Jacobs when we're like undercover. You know what I mean? Or like doing stuff. I guess it's Pablo, right? It's all Pablo, right? Woo! A lot to take in, man. That was a lot. That was a lot, wasn't it? Man.
Mr. Jacobs, I have a question for you. I'm trying to deposit the money you gave me, but it seems the New Dakota Bank is only limiting to $1,000.
Really? That doesn't make sense. What do you mean? So you come over here. Excuse me, Taylor. We're having some issues with the bank. You open the bank up. You go down to cash transactions. And then you set deposit cash. And then you click Y for yes. And then you give the amounts. And then you click Y again.
First time banking, old chap.
Oh, hello, sir. How are you doing today?
Good evening. Good evening.
Hey, good evening to you, sir.
I believe it may even be morning. I don't know anymore. I'm too senile to care. Oh,
Well, fair enough. Yes, it's probably morning. We've had a long night ourselves.
Absolutely. It's been a long drive for me up here, and the smog is currently filling my lungs with something very unpleasant.
Yes, that is unbecoming. And who is the pleasure of, can I make your acquaintance?
I am Sir Oswald Jiggington, Esquire. Good to meet you, sir. And you are?
Oswald, a pleasure to meet you. My name is Dean Jacob. This is my associate Conrad Harrington.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Likewise, Oswald.
Nice to see established gentlemen such as yourselves up here. I heard this place could be rather troublesome this time of hour, but you two seem quite the gentleman, personally.
Oh, thank you, Oswald, and you as well. This is they have mentioned this to be an unsafe location, but our dealings here have been fairly normal, no issues. But of course, have your eyes on the back of your head as bandits have been on the rise as of lately.
I do appreciate the courtesy, my good sir.
Yeah, desperate times, of course, leads men to do desperate things.
Yes, I do sometimes get rather picked on because of my upbringing, as you probably might be able to tell, but, you know, I can handle myself, sir. I don't need a weapon. I just pay someone to do my dirty work for me, personally.
Well, I don't view you any less than me or Conrad. We're all equal in the good Lord's eyes.
Oh, absolutely. I do not look down on people. Most people believe that I do so, but it's just my upbringing, you see. I cannot help my accent.
I understand that completely. The accent's fine for me. Of course, I'm a well-traveled man, so I don't think twice of it.
Likewise.
You're a man of couture, sir. A man of couture. Salute.
Around the world here or there. So I'm quite used to different accents and cultures, and I rather celebrate it.
You're a well-rounded fellow, I can see.
Yes, thank you. I appreciate that, Oswald. You're very encouraging, man, and I appreciate that.
Oh, absolutely. You see, I'm an esquire, you see. Unfortunately, I am a rank above gentleman, but I'm not yet a knight, so. But it is what it is. Alas.
Alas, I see what it is. Well, it was a
Gentlemen.
pleasure meeting you, sir.
Absolutely. Now, I must be on to business.
Do you mind if I have your card, good sir?
Absolutely, sir. It's a bit of a mouthful, you see.
Oh, I'm sure. Let me take my pen and paper and write this down. / notes. All right, help me write this down, chat. It's gonna be quick. And then I gotta run.
What's my name, sir?
Oswald.
There's my card, should I say?
My apologies, Oswald. One more time, as my handwriting is slow.
Oh, absolutely.
I think I can do F8. Oswald Jiggington.
There we go, sir.
Jiggington. Very, very good, Conrad. Got that written down. So thank you so much.
Absolutely.
I mean,
Gentlemen,
I called you
bid
Conrad,
adieu.
but I meant Oswald. Conrad right here is
No.
in my
It's
personal
clearly the
space.
smog in the air, so I absolutely understand. Well, have a lovely rest of your day, gentlemen.
A pleasure.
Thank you, Oswald.
A pleasure, I'm sure.
Conrad, were you able to figure out the deposit?
Unfortunately, no. I still keep hitting some type of limitation in terms of what I can put in the bank. It's quite infuriating.
That
to be
is
honest.
strange.
But I understand
That
you
is
need to go out of
strange.
county.
Yes, I probably should get to moving. Oops. Well, I'll see you later, Conrad. I will keep in touch, and we'll see you soon. How do you put the notes
Understood, Mr. Jacobs. Always a pleasure. I'll see you in county next time.
Thank you.
If I may, I believe you're looking for the /C muscle.
Capital C.
There you are.
Oh, thank you, good man. Conrad, take care. All right, y'all. We'll catch you tomorrow. If not tomorrow, probably Sunday. So be on the lookout, y'all. Be on the lookout. I'll catch you guys soon. Bye, everybody. We had a lot of fun today. It was a good story. Real good story. Did everybody update Texas on what's going on? $1K at a time? Conrad, if you're still around, do 1K at a time. See if that works.
I tried, Mr. Jacobs. Unfortunately, didn't cooperate with me either. Still said the limitation was 1,000.
Very strange, very strange. Well, we're going to have to talk to a banker about that one. See you, Booteroom.
Indeed. I'm going to try to head to Saint Denis, which I know we're not too far from, and hopefully I have better luck there.
All right, take care, Conrad. See you later.
Okay, take care, sir.
All right, guys. Catch you later. Have a good night. Be safe out there. See you, Rampage. See you, Mike, Blunt, Sakin, Didi, Queen, Thera, Boodum, Sakin, Brandon, Lady, Highway, Pancake. Man, what an episode. Prolific. Look at Dean Jacobs is kind of stunned, man. He's like, what the heck is going on around here? What kind of drama is unfolding before me? Look at him. Hey, we'll leave him to his thoughts.